asleep. Awake, for the day of the Lord unto his son. Extol the unto his son. Extol their name. Glorify unto his son. Extol their name. Glorify their name in spirit and in truth. Do not allow the world to mislead you. Do not allow Christianity to mislead you. Awake, ye who are asleep. Awake, for the day of the Lord is terrible. The day of the Lord is so terrible. It's more terrible than you imagine. Awake, ye who are asleep. Awake, for the day of vengeance of the Lord is here. Awake, for the day of the Lord is here. Arise, ye who are asleep. Arise. For after the 21st of August, 2017, your year, 7379, our year, judgment will be henceforth upon every man, woman, and child. For the warning have gone forth, for the shofars have gone forth. Many have ignored, but the day of the Lord is terrible. The day of the Lord is not a day of beauty or of peace. The day of the Lord is judgment. The day of the Lord is terrible. Do not be left behind to suffer the wrath of Elohim. Ready, brothers and sisters, the countdown of Om has happened. Always happening for saints right now. The glory of Elohim is manifested now in the heavens. Yes, Sister Coco. We come a very long way. Very long way. Now we come to the end of our journey. We come to the end of our journey on the earth. This is the end of our journey, brothers and sisters. The end of our journey has come and is here. Repent of your evil ways. Although you repent, it doesn't mean to say that you will have an opportunity to enter. You need to repent and live holy, live righteous, live set apart according to the glory of the Most High. Repenting is one thing, but being surrender, but surrendering your life to Elohim, giving it over to Elohim. That is what they want, brothers and sisters. Let me show you our example. If there were chemtrails in the sky right now, if the enemy were allowed to spray chemtrails today, we wouldn't be seeing this. Where is it? If the enemy that was allowed in spraying chemtrails today, we would not be seeing amethyst, one of the foundation stones. This is not the purple kachina, the blue kachina, the green kachina. The kachina is bullshit, okay? The kachina talk is bullshit. There is no blue kachina, green kachina, and all this kind of bullshit, right? It's the foundation stones of the New Jerusalem, right? The foundation stone of the New Yerushalayim is what you are seeing there right now. The purple stone, amethyst, is what you are seeing, and the other foundation stones is around the sun. As you can see, the green, you see the green, the red, all kind of different colors of foundation stone. But this foundation stone, amethyst, is so very near. So that means that the kingdom of Elohim is so near, more near than you thought, brothers and sisters. And I must say, this is not a sun stimulator. There is no sun stimulator. The enemy cannot create something that could push energy to empower the entire earth to give it sunlight. So that's a lie. There is no way that man could create a stimulator to give the sun or to block the sun. There is no way, brothers and sisters, no way that could happen. Because the heat from that sun will burn that ship. The heat from the sun will burn the ship. The UFOs could go and block it out. Listen, brothers and sisters, the enemy cannot go near the sun. They cannot go near to the sun because the sun is so bright. Or the energy from the sun will fry these scientists. They will be fried. So forget about the sun stimulator, because there is no sun stimulator. Lies. Lies and lies and lies and continue lies. There is no sun stimulator. As you can see the Lord Yahushua here. Kadosh, 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 Adonai, Elohim, Tzebaoth, Adonai, Elohim, Tzebaoth, Yes, that's what Yahushua in the clouds there. Elohim Sebaoth Adonai Elohim Sebaoth Hashemi Mayami. So, yeah, brothers and sisters, we give Elohim all the glory and all the praise as you see their faces manifesting right now.
Can you hear it?
Can you hear it?
When we worship the Lion of Judah,
Lion of Yahudah rose, brothers and sisters. As we see holy angels manifested in their giant forms, we will soon take you up to the sun and where the kingdom of Elohim is by the sun. Yes, the kingdom of Elohim is rotating our sun. Archangel Raphael. Yonder in the distance, when we worship, the Lion of Judah roars. Strongholds crumble all around us at the presence of the Lord. Every victory in the camp, at the shot of El Shaddai, every enemy will flee from the fire in his eyes. Every captive will be free in this year of jubilee. When we hear the shout of El Shaddai, can you hear it? Thunder in the distance, when we worship, the Lion of Judah roars. Strongholds crumble all around us in the presence of the Lord. Every victory in the camp, at the shout of El Shaddai, every enemy will flee from the fire in his eyes. Every captive will be free in this year of jubilee. When we hear the shouts of El Shaddai, in your name. We have overcome. invite. Invite others to see this live. There is no chemtrails in the sky here. They can't spray no chemtrails today. No chemtrails is allowed to spray today. They're not allowed to spray chemtrails today. Of the Lord. Hallelujah, Lord. We give you glory, Yahuwah. We give you glory. You see how much of the angels. Yeah. Worship. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, eternity's only King. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, His worthy brings out evening. Baraku Adonai Rashana Elad Baru Adonai Hamabarak Elad Oh, blessed living on you open up, understanding you are the seasons, creating day and night, turning darkness into light, arranging the stars in your season. Baraku Adonai Hamabarak Elad Baraku Adonai Hamabarak Elad. Oh, blessed be the King, the only one we sing. Lord of hosts is your name. The same. Baraku El Adonai Hamabarak El Adonai Hamabarak El Hallelujah. As we see the face of Archangel Raphael. As you see the face of Raphael here, Archangel Raphael. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, Trinity's only King. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, words brings out evening. Baraku Adonai Hamabarak Adonai Hamabarak Adonai Hamabarak Adonai Hamabarak. Watch how amethyst moving. Watch how amethyst moving away from the sun. Look. Watch how the kingdom of God is. Watch how it moving. Watch how it rotating around the sun. It's rotating. Let me play it one more last time. It's a worship song to get you in a form of worship. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, Trinity's only King. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, still brings on evening. Bakus and Adonai Hamabura, Elohim Zion. You see the dots that you see in the dots that you see in the reflection that you see in this here. That is the glass that you see in there. So this cloud blocking the amethyst. We're gonna show you some awesome things here. Adonai Hamabura Elohim Zion. Adonai Hamabura Elohim Zion. Only one may sing, Lord of hosts is your name. Lord, forever the same. Adonai Hamabura Elohim Zion. Hamabura Elohim Zion. If you realize I'm using this orange, the orange thing as an indicator to show you that the purple is amethyst. It's not moving around like this. See, I can do this and it's moving around. There's a flare reflecting. It's reflecting on the beautiful glass dome. You see how the glass dome was made? You see the dots that you're seeing? It's really beautiful. So what you see with the dots that you're seeing in the orange, the dots that you're seeing in the orange thing, in the orange flare, the orange flare that you're seeing here, the dots that you're seeing, that is the glass dome. That is the dome there. Shalom. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters that are listening to this live right now, and you may be going through the transformation intense effect right now. All right, so we are drawing nearer to the catching away right now. So most of one of those symptoms that you'll be having is headache, sore throats. You'll be having back pain because that's where your wings will be. Some of you will have pains under your feet. You will have pains by your knee. All the major places you will be experiencing this effect. All right, this effect has gone into effect as of the 3rd of January 2019. All right, we enter into that effect. It's called the transformation effect. This is the final transformation effect. All right. After this effect, those who will be taken up in the rapture, the catching away, they will experience this sort of shift. All right, they will be experiencing this sort of shift because it is in order to bring forth the transformation in your bodies. All right. Shalom to you, Sister Serena, and to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are new. There was an earthquake today. Yes, there was an earthquake today in the northwest of Trinidad, just where I told you it will happen. Remember that live from last year? Well, you know, we're still in the air. Remember that live from last year when I explained where earthquakes will be happening from now on? Well, I will be putting it up very soon to show people, and in Marcus, the Scoffers, the Doubters, the Thomases. All right? I will be showing them that. Yes, I did predict the earthquake on the 21st of August 2018. Yes, I did. All right, I predicted everything happening around the earth. Everything I predicted around the earth. Those who hate me will say I'm a nobody. Those who hate me will say that. But well, those who hate me, right? All my haters on them, right? You know, I really pray that you get better. I pray that you get better soon from the mental issues that you're having with me. All right. I pray that you get better soon, because what's going to happen? All right. What is going to happen is going to destroy the whole Caribbean islands. And there's nothing that you could do to stop this. Nothing. No prayer, no fasting, none of that. The only fasting that you should be fasting now is you should be fasting to get yourself in the ark. That's the fasting you should be doing. All right. You should be fasting to get yourself in the ark. All right. And for all those who saying that Archangel Samuel excited about the events happening around the earth, yes, I am excited, because I did warn people already what was going to happen. I warned them multiple times. I warned them very long time, and no warnings anymore. All right. But those who desire righteousness will come into the ark. All right. All those who want to keep mocking and scoffing, you could remain outside the ark, and you will see what Yahweh is going to do to you. All right. Those in the southland of Trinidad, you didn't experience this earthquake today, but there will be another jolt coming. There will be another jolt. So the other jolt that is going to happen is going to affect the south central. All right, as you all know, well, I'll be explaining that in that previous video. All right, so all those who want to mock and scoff could go ahead. You know, all those who have mental issues, you should check yourself into St. Anne's or any mental institution, because you're sick in your head. All right. To make sure and share this live is going to be really important, really interesting. Please get this live out. If you never share Archangel Samuel prophecies before predictions, or if you never share my live Facebook page, please share this live, and please go through all the different posts to see and get your confirmation. And also we who are watching this live, put myself in that perspective, we would like to know where Devi, yes, Devika. We would like to know where Devika is getting all those predictions from. She needs to bring proof if she's not stealing my predictions and my prophecies from my live Facebook posts. She needs to bring proof of where is the source. All right? Stop telling us about vision and vision and vision. Anybody can have a blasted vision. Is not really a vision. All right, Devi? So stop telling people lies and come out and tell us the truth, the facts. And we also want to know, Devi, how much money you have in your bank account. We want to know how much money you have in your bank account, how much money you rob Trinidadians, how much money you rob them of your false predictions upon their lives. We want to know what is your bank account, what is your bank statement, how much money you have in the bank, since you're so, since you have all these predictions. All right, since you have all these predictions, 98% of the predictions, you steal it from me. You give me no credit, you give Elohim no credit, and then you go about bashing Elohim and bashing me. Well, I'm telling you what coming for you. All right, you don't know already what coming for you. All right, that's why you was rocked this morning with an earthquake. Don't worry, greater earthquakes is coming. All right, and as SAP, we need to know. Somebody needs to get onto Devika on her page, and somebody needs to call the predictions, where she get it from, what is her main source. We want to know that today. Somebody go over to her page and let her know that she blocked me from the page. She blocked me from the page, so I can't comment. All right, she blocked me from the page, so I can't comment and ask she. So I want people. All right, go and ask she, where did she get all these predictions from, and who is the main source. All those who on games, all those who on games and think, they could play Archangel Samuel for a fool, in the sense where they 1 minute they're in the ark and next minute they're out. Let me tell you something, you're out this time. All right? Anybody who leave the ark, anybody who leave the presence of the ark, you will never, ever get into the ark ever again. All right? Anybody leave, stay out. All right? Stay out. You will never, ever get in the ark. You will remain left behind with everybody else to face what's going to happen in the next 5 days. All right? You look for that. tsunami is going to happen in Indonesia. It's going to happen exactly in Bali. Exactly in Bali in Indonesia. That is where the tsunami will be happening. The tsunami will rise over Sulawesi, and it will rise over in Lombok as well. So that will be a huge tsunami that will be happening in Sulawesi, Indonesia, Trinidad, the Caribbean islands, Grenada, St. Lucia, all those different islands, all those different places, all those different continents that is experiencing earthquakes. Those are the places that will be destroyed by mega tsunami. Again, all the places that is experiencing earthquakes are the places that will be destroyed by mega tsunamis. All right, as I tell you all, in 2018, there will be 7 mega tsunamis, and one of those mega tsunamis will be in the Caribbean islands to flatten it completely, to destroy it. All right, if you're drunk, you're drunk. That's not my business. So something new Abba said in connection with the what do you call it again? Right, in connection with the snow. You all don't know, scientists don't know, they don't know where the snow coming from. They don't know how snow come from. But the same process that happens with the tsunamis, the same process that happens with the atmospheric tsunamis, is the same process that's happening with the snow. Abba takes the snow from Antarctica, put it up in the same system that I show you all, and then there is a process where he carries the snow where he had to carry it, and then the snow is dispersed through a system. All right, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about, but I did teach this already in the past. Also, what is called the place again? Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda Triangle is a main access point. I did teach this in 2017 and beyond. Bermuda Triangle is an access point for, it is a gate. All right, it's a gate to the underworld. When I mean underworld, I mean hell. Hell ain't reached day. We ain't reached hell yet. All right. It is a gate to the underworld. There is an underworld here where there are civilizations exist, which are fallen angels. All right, which in some they have some humans working down there for them. Remember, planes always disappearing over the Bermuda Triangle. Well, that is the reason, because there is a gateway or portal to the underworld there. Anybody get you to Devi yet? Go on Devi page, and we need this information this evening. I need to present my proof. I want to present my proof to everybody that I am the main source. I didn't need to do that. A matter of fact, she needs to do that, and every other psychic around the earth that's stealing from my prophecies and predictions. All right, because there's no way that Yahuwah speaks something only to me, only to me, only to me, only to me. You understand? If other thing, that is the way how Abba communicates with holy angels. That's not the way. When Abba tells a holy angel something, he tells a holy angel something. Only that angel alone know exactly what to do or what going to happen. He don't tell bim bam and bam bam, all right, anything else, because they don't need to know that. He gave a particular person a particular responsibility, and he look forward for they to be crying out that assignment. So there's no way. All the things that Dev is saying, which is my prediction and my prophecies, obviously, there's no way that he tell her that in vision or in dreams. So that alone proves that she stealed it from my I really fell apart this woman. I'm telling you all need to stand up for the ancient truth of Elohim. Right? Stop just talking about stop talking about you know, stop talking and let me see some action. Let me see some action. All right? She needs to be shut down. She needs to be shut down because she deceiving people while I stressing trying to save people. I stressing trying to save people. What's she doing? What's she actually doing? She deceiving people. She making my work hard, very, very hard, much harder than I could actually than you could ever fathom. She making my work very hard. As soldiers of the army of Elohim, you need to stand up for the ancient truth of Elohim. She needs to present her evidence of where she getting all these predictions and dreams from, that she could name, so that she could number everything. She needs to tell the public where she's getting it from, where is she main source, what is she bank account, what is she, what is the numbers in her bank account, because we need to know, because she's making money from my predictions and my prophecies. So we need some collateral. All right, we need some collateral today. You understand? Just like challenging them. You understand? Challenging them talking what's that shit. You understand? All right, talking about your husband want to challenge me. All right, all right. If you want to challenge me, you're challenging Elohim. You're challenging all the holy angels, and you're challenging the army of Elohim. Bring your proof of where you get all these predictions from. Then we will talk. That she could deceive the public, but she can't deceive us. Our eyes are fully awakened, and we know all those that pretending to, we know all those who go into hell, we know all those who will be going into the lake of fire. Making my work very, very hard, very stressful, trying to save people. You think that all these minor earthquakes that happen around the earth, you think it's just an earthquake? You don't know what coming. You really, really don't know what coming, Trinidadians. You don't know what coming, people of this earth. You don't know what coming. You don't know what going to happen to you. When that blood moon happens on the 6th, you will see what's going to happen. When the blood moon happens, you're going to see what is going to happen. You're going to see what is going to happen when the blood moon happens. When the solar eclipse happens, you're going to see what's going to happen. Then you will know what time it is. Earthquake that happening there, that's just that small thing, you know, folks. That is a little shaking, you know, that small thing. What about the whole building that's shaking violently? What about vibrating so hard that your heart could pop out on you. Huh? Well, we go see what Allah, Buddha and Krishna, Allah, Parvati, Ganesh, we go see what and how they're going to plan to save you from Yahuwah's judgment. We will see, because I tried, all right, I tried to save you, but still you don't want to get into the ark because you think you're more righteous than thou. Mega tsunami that's going to happen between Panama City and Caracou. Mega tsunami is going to happen between Panama City and Caracou, which will be a 10.1 generating that tsunami there. Everything should be in place by the 5th of January 2019. And the 8.5 mega quake is going to happen off the tectonic plate of Maturin, which will be the western part of Trinidad. That is where the 8.5 mega quake is going to happen. This should be an urgency for everybody to get on the ark, because when the ark leave, you cannot enter then. This is your window of opportunity, and people keep ignoring it. All right. Also, there was, I'm going to bring up that video very soon of the tsunami of lava that happened in Italy, happened on the, I think was the 1st or the 2nd of January 2019. I'm going to be bringing that up for you soon, and then we're going to dive into the teaching, all right? Everything that Archangel Samuel speaks always comes to pass. Either it come to pass 3 days after, or either it come to pass immediately. From now on, things will not stay months to happen when I speak it. It will happen. You will only have like 3 to 7 days to get yourself ready for the event. Or 24 hours. Or you might have 5 hours. Alright? According to what Yahuwah says that is going to happen, I will give you an update, and I'll tell you if you have like 3 days to prepare for it, or if you have 2 days, 2.5 hours, 1 hour, because the media and the people who are responsible for these things, who Lucifer put in charge of these things, to tell the public, they will never come out and tell you the accuracy of it. But I'm telling you the accuracy of it before it happens, so that when it happens, you already know it was already spoken, and there is no way at all that you could say you was not warned about a particular event. You was warned about it, but you ignored it. So, understand? Alright, so yeah, we're going on right about now. Everybody in the army is being attacked. Alright, listen to me very carefully. Everybody in the army is right now being attacked. The commanders, they're shutting down people profiles. Alright, they're shutting down they will shut down your profile temporary. They want you to give up on listening to my live. Alright, they want you to give up on listening to my Facebook lives. They want you to completely give up on listening to anything that I say, because I am the main source on the entire earth. Understand? The main source on the entire earth that will tell you things before it happens. They don't want that. So they are attacking everybody's profile. They're attacking their profiles, shutting them down, deleting some of their profiles and all this kind of thing. This is what is going on right now. It's called the persecution of the end time. This is how they're persecuting us. Alright, they want you to give up on listening to me. Give up. Is either you give up, or we delete, or we shut down your Facebook profile. So you can't listen to nothing that Archangel Samuel say. Guys, it's real. So how come they ain't shutting down nobody on Devi page? How come when Devi doing a Facebook live, or Ragu, or any other psychic around the earth? How come when they're doing lives, or when a pastor doing live, or when a deacon doing lives, or when a politician, or somebody who want to be a politician? How come when they're doing Facebook lives, how come Facebook don't shut down the live? How come Facebook don't torment their followers or those on their friends list? How come that don't happen? You know why? You know why? Could anybody tell me why? If you could tell me why, well, I will tell you why. All right? to happen, the events is going to happen, is that lava is going to come up through the sinkholes. All right, that plan is still on. Lava is going to come through the sinkholes and flow on the streets. All right, flow on the streets, flow into the houses. The lava will surround the house, so they have no way to run. The lava will surround the villages. They have no way to run. That is why I say a tsunami of lava will happen, because of the sinkholes that they opening. Abba Yahuwah opening the sinkholes around the earth. That is for the end time plan for 2019. Excuse me, as the lava is going to flow through the sinkholes and surround villages, towns, city, countries. They are going to be surrounded by lava, tsunamis of lava that is going to be pushed out of the volcano. That is the reason why for the geysers as Yellowstone to be erupting so often, because Yahuwah is making more lava. So the gears only goes off when Yahuwah begin to produce a new batch of lava. All right, you only hear this from me alone, so make sure you put it down there. Make sure you put it down there, because nobody knows nothing about what I'm talking about. No scientists, no seismologists, whatever they call themselves, no volcanologists. None of these is and them who pretending to know what's going on. They don't know nothing about the things that I'm revealing to you. All right, so make sure and take notes, commanders. About three sisters, about Sister Elizabeth, Sister Naomi, now Sister Naomi. We had Miss Baptiste was the first one that started attack. They could also turn on your GPS even if you don't turn it on yourself, so that they could start to take our bodies and throw them into FEMA camp. But the people in the Caribbean islands is quiet people, quiet, ungodly, quiet, ungodly, success. And Shalom! Shalom to you, Miss Mohan. If there's anything else that you would like me to explain, let me know in the comment section. All right. Just let me know. And while we on that topic, let me see if I could just flip the screen so I can understand what I'm talking about. Stop it up. All right, so as you can see the graph there, right? I don't really have my mouse thing active, so you can't really see it, right? All right, so here what's going to happen to the Caribbean islands. There are certain islands that will be pushed out of the way. We know that there will be lives that will be lost. Do you understand that there will be dead people in the Caribbean? There will be a lot of dead people after the mega tsunami passed, right? What I'd like you to do right now is to share the live so people can hear. I want to give you an alternative. I want to give you a way out of this situation that actually going on. I want to give you an opportunity to escape. All right. So what's going to happen to the Caribbean islands is that part of Venezuela is let me see if I could just bring up that day, boy. So do you understand that there will be people, dead people, people who will wash up as dead people. Let me just see if I could just bring back up the screen there. Just want to bring this up really quick. All right, so Facebook is kind of blocking certain things from happening here, but I'm trying to get it sorted out, right? Trying to get it sorted out. All right, so once I get sorted out, I could go back to it now. All right, so what I want to show you all is something from UV seismic, right? And I just want to show you all something really quick. Let me see which part I have it. I think it should be. All right, so as you can see, I bring up the screen here, right? And I just wanted to explain something again that I explained some days ago. First, let me know if you're hearing me well, so that it will be very simple. It'll be easier to hear. All right. Anyhow, right? As you can see the mouse here, right? As you can see the mouse here. Just look where the mouse is, right? This piece of island here. You see this piece of island right out here? This piece of island that is stretching all out here. This piece of island needs to break off. All right. So this piece of island will break off in order for the 500 and something feet of water to come forth from the Caribbean island. So this is where the water will be coming from. All right. The water will be coming from the Caribbean islands. The other Caribbean islands between Panama City and Curacao. Which is Caracou, all right? From here to here, all right, I will have to do a sort of drawing to show you something, but I can't really get into that drawing right now. But from here to here, this piece of island right here, in Capripreno, this piece of island needs to break off. This piece of land will need to break off, which will break off in a few days from now. So in a few days from now, this piece of land will break off. When this piece of land is broken off, the 500 and something feet of water will come here, and the water will reach right here. All right, the water will reach right here. All right, it will build up to 700 feet. Right here, it will build up to 700 feet. All right. Because remember, while it coming down the island, there must be a way for the water to remain 500 feet, right? Must have a way for the water to remain at 500 feet. So the water will remain at 500 feet, coming down here. When it reaches like Polima, it will the water will sort of go a little slower, and then this piece of island here will cut off. This piece of island right here, while circling with the mouse, will cut off. And then the water now will sort of like pool right down here. I have a drawing of it already. The water will pool down here, and when the water pools down here, Trinidadians, this is where the tsunami will happen. The tsunami will happen right here. This is down Chagarama side, not Chagaramas, but this is Sagonas is right here. Labre is right here. Point 14 is about here. All right. Sandy Grande is up here. Toco is up here. Port of Spain is somewhere here. Right. Chagaramas is out here. Chagaramas is right here. All right. And so guys, so this piece of island here needs to break off. when this piece of island break off, remember the 500 feet of water will stretch all here. So you're talking about all here will be broken off. That is the reason why the earthquake happened there. That is the reason why they detected an earthquake there, because there is a shift there. You know, the tectonic plate is removed from there in order for the water to, in order for this piece of mountain to break off. So once the small earthquakes has completed, once the minor earthquakes has completed, now the major earthquake will begin. And once the major earthquake begins, it will be happening at, it will be happening like close to Sagaramas here. Like here, we'll have an earthquake soon. All right. I know you're seeing with the mouse here, so we'll have an earthquake. We'll have an earthquake in Saguanas right here. It will have an earthquake. I already have a drawing, right? I already have a drawing indicating where the earthquakes will be happening. All right. So let me just look for that and get back to you there.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but through all of that I must still stand strong. Giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Teach the youth them right, but not teach them wrong. Jack up on the youth, cause the youth are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land, and don't let Africa.
All right. I want you to hear me well. Stop with this.
So Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I cannot let the people.
All right. So as you can hear me there, right? If you look on that side, right? Or if you look on the right hand side of the screen, if you look on the right hand side of the screen, you can see I brought up a picture there with the map of Trinidad, and this is a divine drawing of every single where earthquakes supposed to happen, everywhere where earthquakes will be occurring throughout Trinidad. This is for Trinidad, and since this drawing has been established, there have been a lot of earthquakes happening this exact spot. All right, this exact spot is where earthquakes is happening. All right, so if you look where the F is, although the drawing it looks like a bit close to Trinidad because of the fact that it is close to Trinidad, but it's just where the drawings are. So if you look where this earthquake happened here close to Caparo, it states that it is the alphabet. It's in an alphabetical order, so that people who don't understand well about how the earthquakes happening, so that they will have an understanding how the earthquakes will be happening. So behind this wall that is seen here, I don't have my mouse activated, but behind the wall of the scene there, this is a tectonic plate that Yahuwah is establishing right now. Is a sort of square, you know. Can't explain it in a way for you to understand, but it is the sort of wall where the 500 feet of water will gather behind the wall, and when the water reach when the water reach a maximum of 700 feet, that is when these four F, G, and E and K will collapse. All right, that means that these that is established here, these are tectonic plates, right? These are new tectonic plates. These are new additions that Yahuwah is putting on the plates. All right, let me just explain it like that. These are new additions. This is additions, things that Abba is going to do. All right, these are new additions. Doesn't mean to say going to save Trinidad. They're going to destroy Trinidad because of the way all the tsunami will be coming from. All right, if the tsunami was coming from, let me say, the open water where Arima is and all kind of thing, no, that is not how the tsunami will happen. It happens so for a reason, because half of Trinidad will experience fireballs. All right. And half of Trinidad will experience certain things, all right, which I don't want to scare people off the live, all right? I don't want to scare you off the live, But I'm just telling you that the drawings that I have is very identical. It's very authentic. It's 1,000,000% accurate. But if you look at go back at all the earthquakes and you look at all the earthquakes that happen in Trinidad, you will see that where this drawing is, there are earthquakes happening every single where it is. And there are some places that earthquake hasn't happened yet, because that will cause a catastrophe. That will cause a sort of catastrophe in Trinidad. That is not going to happen yet, folks. All right, that is the reason why earthquakes happen. Earthquakes happen K and L already. L experience that part of the shift. All right, but that is the reason why the 10.1 earthquake wouldn't be happening Martin. The 10.1 earthquake will be happening between Panama City and Curacao to generate the 500 feet. All right, the 8.5 earthquake will happen between Maturin and Descapranio and Palama Island. All right, and I'm not sure if those islands are occupied by people, but I doubt those islands are occupied by people or by human beings or whatever. But this is where the wow. So this is where the earthquakes this is where the earthquakes due to occur. This is where everything is going to start here. But this piece of the island here in Capranio needs to remove out of the way for the water to sort of mount here, like what's showing you on the other drawing there. Once the water mount there, it will create a sort of bridge, and when it reaches a certain level, it will overflow into the land of Trinidad, and then it will start to divide Trinidad. It will start to divide Trinidad in 3 parts, like 1, 2, 3. Trinidad will be divided in 3 parts. Any question, please ask in the comment section below. If you have any question, you are free to ask, and don't stay quiet. Ask your questions, and your questions will be answered.
The Almighty One, I'm looking forward to reach Mount Zion, and I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Teach the youth them right, but not teach them wrong. Jackal up on the youth, cause the youth are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land. And down Africa, where you find Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Say, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I care not what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, but the chosen are few. What you gonna do when Judge call on you? I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but you all of that I must still stand strong. Still giving praise to the Almighty One. I'm looking forward to reach Mount Zion, and I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you.
So any question you have, you are free to ask.
I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux.
All right, so the trembling that you're feeling, Jenny said the trembling that you're feeling, that is part of the transformation that is actually going on right now in your body. All right, that is transformation beginning to occur there.
Rastaman Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, Rasta says Zion, I'm coming home to you. One more time.
Shalom to your sister Sarissa and brother Elia. Brother, things taking place in different parts of the earth, and for the saturation for the Caribbean islands is still at 99%. All right. So it's experience I think we supposed to experience some winds and stuff like that, and bad sea conditions. That is because of the beginning of the tsunami that's going to begin.
Religious Island voice alongside I Sasha. Then, blood red not forever, then. Anyway, live from the ones that walking up in the council of young God, solid and sinners. Not teaching the secret council, but then I didn't love the Lord and that don't meditate their night. It's like a cheap land, but the river of waters have been for opportunities, and I'm a shall do some fuck of 5 and Iva. The wicked and not so like a chocolate to be inside the way. Therefore, wicked shall not stand in the congregation of the righteous, not a judgment. Anybody hear me say lava? And suddenly my senses leave you. Oh, I pray my soul you'll keep.
See, I keep giving you all clues over and over and over and over. Over and over, clues over and over and over and over and over and over.
To die before I away. I hope my soul you'll accept, yeah. But Lucifer is low man, with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, You see that man called Satan.
So it is possible that the tsunami will be happening. Shogunas, yes, it is possible the tsunami will be happening. Shogunas. That is the reason why, they felt led to build a tsunami building. I think that there is a tsunami post in Shogunas, because they was expecting a tsunami to happen in Shogunas since 2016, right? Since 2016, they was expecting a tsunami to happen from Shogunas. But now it's going to happen, folks. It's going to happen, for real.
He got some wicked intentions, and he know he is moving down for his sins, and he wants us to go with him, but I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Yeah. I know Jah. Yeah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway,
yes, Kizzy, it is real. We live in a real world now. We also live in a madman world, you know what I mean? Alright, so there was something that appeared in Indonesia, which I will have to find. I think I didn't download it, but there was something that was seen in Indonesia recently, and it had a lot to do with the end times, and people was calling it a phenomenon. It is not a phenomenon, it is a shofar. It is the final trumpet that will be sung. Alright, soon it will be sung in the east of Indonesia. Alright, so in the east of Indonesia, that is where the songs are coming from. So the songs are coming from when people are hearing, people hearing boom, 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 people hearing drums and all kind of, people in Indonesia will be hearing drums, they're hearing loud shofar songs, and they don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from the east, because that's where the New Jerusalem is. That's where the New Jerusalem is right now. So very soon the final trumpet will be sung, and when the final trumpet is sung, that will be the time when the mega tsunami will happen. So when the trumpet is about to song, we will transform, because the trumpet songs will transform us. The frequency from the trumpet will actually contribute to our transformation. And the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, Imaya, her wind will transform us into our glorified bodies. Now, this might sound like a fairy tale to people who don't believe what I'm saying, but this is reality. This is the truth. It will happen. Yes, Brother Jeremiah, Abba is dropping those letters. Yes, those letters will be dropped, but right now those letters are being built. So those letters are being built right now in order to build that gate. So once that gate or that wall is built, the water will pool behind it. The 500 water will pool, and then he will collapse the letters around there. Once the letters is collapsed, the points of the letters is collapsed, then it will build to 700 feet, and it will, destroy Trinidad, and then it will go to Mexico, and that's how Abba is building it up. That's how it's built, right? It's built in an alphabetical way, where he's building up certain spot tailgates and stuff like that to cause that tsunami in different islands, different places. So the tsunami, when the tsunami passes Trinidad, it will go to Venezuela. From Venezuela, it will go to the other islands, and then it will stop, and then it will build again, and then it will crash this island, then it will stop, then it will build again. I hope again you get the idea.
Down, down, down. And I can see Satan is going down, down, down. God is giving us this wonderful destiny. Down, down, down. My people come down, down, down. Once on a bow, bow, bow. The land is my la la will see my lily. Him is my shepherd, I will never go back to lily. Him will protect me in the night and lily. Evil lost people make man turn away. Boys foundation is in a holy mountain lily. Glorious things and I spoke on of lily. Brother, we are respecting my the Almighty King Selassie. Get them out. Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway, yeah, Papa. Oh, Mama. Yeah, Papa. Oh, Mama. Yeah, Dada. Wow. Well, this is Simon and Voice alongside I, Sasha. Then, black red forever, then. Anyway, blessed are the ones that walk in the council of young God, in the body of sinners. Not even if you will console, but in the night, in the Lord, the Lord, in the Lord, and meditate their night. This shall be like a ship landed by the rivers of waters, and being forth in the sea, no matter wherever, shall they do, shall pass from five and ever. The wicked and not so like a sharp with the wind typed away. Therefore, make it understand the congregation of the righteous, not the judgment. Anybody hear me say lava? As I lay myself to sleep, oh, I pray my soul you'll keep. If I should die before I awake, I hope my soul you'll accept, Lucifer is low man, with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, You see that man called Satan, he got some wicked intentions, and you know he is going down for his sins, and he wants us to go with him, but I know do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway, so the 10.1 earthquake, people asking me, the 10.1 earthquake will happen at 3 a.m. Trinidad timing. So around 3 a.m. when Trinidadians is asleep, and some of them might be in a rum shop, liming, drinking, smoking, whatever abominable thing they may be doing. At 3 a.m., that is when the 10.1 mega quake will happen. So as of right now, we have established, speaking on behalf of Yahuwah, as of right now, we have established major earthquakes around the earth. In some places, there's a minor earthquakes happening. The major earthquake could trigger a tsunami as well. In some cases, it don't have to trigger a tsunami. Even meteorologists, and they don't even know what's going on. They don't even understand what's going on. They don't know how all of a sudden there's one set of earthquakes. They don't know what causing the earthquakes, but I'm telling them the truth, but nobody seems to believe. And as a matter of fact, nobody cares. Nobody cares, all right? Nobody cares to listen to what I have to say. All right, because they believe in what they believe. They believe in science, and that's it. Right? They believe in science, so that's it. That's the end of the world there for them. That is the end of the world there for them, because that's all they believe in. So that's exactly what is going to happen to them. So the meteorologists and the people who does prediction of earthquakes and volcanoes and all this sort of good thing, they have no idea. They don't know why there's so much earthquakes happening around the earth. As I've told them at a certain time, there will be an increase of earthquakes, and I give them like within 24 hours time there will be an increase. Within 3 hours time there will be an increase. Within 1 hour, within 2 hours. But it does never ever give a date. I used to give dates in 2016. And you obviously used to come to pass. But then people started stealing the prophecies with the dates. And then now they started getting credit for all the things that I'm predicting, all the things I'm prophesying. So I was told by Yahuwah, don't give no dates anymore. Just give the time. Just give the warning of when the event will happen. Because, Yahuwah tells me every single thing, everything to do with the earth, everything to do with the atmosphere, the universe, everything. Yahuwah tells me every single thing. So I know when an earthquake will happen, what day it will happen, what time it will happen. I just can't tell people, just can't tell people when it will happen. Because then the enemy will put things in place for other things that Yahuwah don't want to happen right away. I hope I'm making myself very clear.
Do you know that? I know that. Do you know that? See your love is falling down, down, down. And I can see Satan is going down.
But I know people in Trinidad laughing. All they could laugh how much all they want because all they think all they're untouchable, right? Trinidadians think they're untouchable. You understand? Because they believe in Jesus. They believe in their gods. So they believe that they're untouchable. You know, I have some really sad news for you. You are not untouchable. Because the Almighty of the Almighty, alright, Elohim, alright, they are going to bring destruction upon all the islands, the Caribbean islands, the world. Everything is coming to an end. The world is coming to an end. Although the religion and the traditions and all of that, they taught you that the world have no end, but that is a lie. Everything have an end. Everything have an end.
Down, down, down. God is giving us His wonderful blessing. Now, now, now. My people go now, now, now. What's gonna go bow, bow, bow. Land is my land, I will see my Him is my shepherd, I will never go wash. Him will protect me in the night and evil of people make man turn away. Boy, foundation is in a holy mountain. Glorious things are not spoken of. Brother, we are respecting Master Almighty King Selassie. Get him out. Do you know that? I know that.
Oh, yes, the volcano in Hawaii will erupt again. It has to erupt again, bro.
Do you know that?
The Netherlands, the Netherlands will be flattened. I want to make this very clear also too, right? Half of the world will experience, I know I keep saying it over and over, and all I've seen it with other eyes, but I'm still doubting it. Alright? Half of the earth will experience 7 major tsunamis will happen, and the other half of the earth will experience fireballs. They will experience fireballs as well as fireballs and massive earthquakes, you know, massive detrimental things that will happen. And if people ask the correct question, then I may be able to answer people. If you ask the correct question, you know, if you ask the correct question, I you know, maybe felt led to answer that, you know. Yes, all the events going to happen at once, so it'd be like a domino effect, in sort of like a domino effect. I wonder what is the statistics for today. How much earthquakes happened today? Somebody give me an update on how much earthquakes happened today. Remember when we never used to experience no earthquakes at all? The place was just quiet, people was just living anyhow, people was just doing what they want, and all of a sudden earthquakes just started uptick. There was an uptick in earthquake, there was an uptick in tsunamis, things that started happening quickly. You know what I mean? Because time up. Lava balls, lava bomb. All right, lava cannonballs will be launched from Hawaii. Yes. Not only Hawaii, it will be launched from Central Java. So right now, that's what Abba said. Abba spoke about Central Java. He spoke about Italy volcano. He spoke about Karataka in I think it's West Java. He spoke about all the volcanoes in Indonesia, what they're going to do, in Indonesia, what they're going to do in America. They spoke about it. All right. Newsflash: Trump get the money. Trump get the money to build the wall. So you all know 2019. You all know what's going to happen in 2019, right? All right. Half of the earth, Sister Asa, will experience mega tsunami, not major tsunami. A major tsunami is like what you're seeing there. That is a major tsunami. That is a small thing. We're talking about 700 feet or more higher. All right, we're talking about high tsunami. A major tsunami is like what we're seeing there. That is a major tsunami. We're talking about a mega tsunami, 700 feet. So yeah, they will experience seven. What am I say? You're right. They will experience 7 mega tsunamis. All right. There will be unscheduled eclipse to happen in 2019, and there will be blood moons as well to occur very, very soon. There will be blood moons and unscheduled solar eclipse to occur in 2019. All right, and there could be solar eclipse before the end of this year in order to usher in the apocalyptic events. And as of right now, certain places in Australia is frying right now. Certain places in America right now it's freezing. The temperatures is really, really high in certain places right now. The saturation for certain places right now is about 98%. Certain places is 99%. It's not 100% yet. All the places need to be 100% for the catastrophic events to happen. You right? Sister Sarah. Zion train, are you ready to enter? Are you on the train of Zion?
Zion train is coming our way. The Zion train is coming our way.
Are you ready to enter into the New Jerusalem? The New Jerusalem.
Zion train.
volcano in Indonesia erupts in time at Yellowstone. It's possible. It's possible.
Oh, where there's the will, there's always a way. Where there's a will.
Are you ready? Yellowstone has erupted. Let's say Yellowstone has erupted. I mean Yellowstone has erupted. I mean the geysers at Yellowstone has erupted. I'm speaking things in advance, eh? The geysers at Yellowstone has erupted for the 35th time. So for the 35th time, the geysers, the main geysers at Yellowstone has erupted for the 35th time. Let me see how long it's going to go for. Remember, Abba is transporting lava and all this kind of thing around the earth, right?
There's always a way. So change is coming our way. Zion train is coming our way. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped away so easily. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped so.
So what I'm telling people might sound like madness, eh? They say, hey, Archangel Samuel is a madman. He's a madman. That is a madman thing, you know, the kingdom of darkness, Lucifer and them, Buddha and them, Krishna, Lakshmi, Ganesh, Parvati, who again, boy, Kali, they all laughing at me right now. They're all laughing at me right now because they know that what I'm saying is the truth. So they have other people now. They put other people up to this to laugh and mock and scoff at me. To laugh, mock and scoff at me and say, hey, let me see what's going to happen in 2019. Let me see if you go change your mind and say if anything going to happen to the country. You go see. You will see what's happening. So while everybody getting an opportunity from the Caribbean islands to enter into the ark, nobody ain't taking it. You see what's going on? Nobody ain't taking the opportunity right now. Everybody run into the psychics and run into the pastors and the prophets and all kind of thing. You know, nobody want to come into the ark. Just like what happened in the days of Noah. This is what happened in the end, right? People don't want salvation. They don't want salvation. They want salvation in a way where they can always do whatever they want to do. They want salvation in the easiest way out, right? Nobody will enter the New Jerusalem like that. You know, no way at all.
Easily. Zion train is coming our way. You don't go there. They said the Zion train is coming our way. That's a ticket to thank the Lord. Zion train is.
Hey!
Zion train is. Zion train is. Zion train is. They said the gold train is coming our way.
So what is the identity? What is your identity? Are you identified as a tribe or are you identified as an ass? I'm just kidding. Who do you identify yourself as?
So they want time to change my identity. Musically. So they want time to change my identity. Musically. Some music race, commercial race, political race. Some music race, commercial race, political race. So they want to change my identity. Musically.
You know, what I would say, he always write it in caps. Yeah, big bold caps. He always write it in caps letter. So, you know, Commander Coco, they're focusing on me writing in caps, but not focusing on the prophecies or the prediction or the messages that is coming from the throne. They're focusing on me cussing, but they're not focusing on them cursing. You understand? They're not focusing on their life. They're not trying to pluck the stool out of their own eye, but they want to pluck it out of other people's eye. You understand? They themselves are walking righteously or holy. They themselves encouraging others to sin. You know, go and drink, go and party, go and lime, you know, continue with your homosexual life and your homosexual behavior. You know, don't listen to what Archangel Samuel saying, or you could do whatever you want to do. You understand? My name is Devi. You could do whatever you want to do, you know. My name is Ragu. You do whatever you want to do. You understand? You live whatever you want to do. God is good. You know, at the end of the day, God is good. Which God? You understand? Ask yourself that question. Which God? which God will encourage you to sin? Right? Which God will encourage you to sin? You let me know.
So they want time to change my identity. Musically. My identity. Your work must be done. 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 Work in the east, work in the west, work in the north, work in the south. Work over there, we work over here. We work everywhere. Work over there, we work over here. We work everywhere. So they want to change my identity. Musically. So they want time to change my identity. Musically.
And you know, these people, they don't even sit down 4 hours. 4 hours. They don't sit down 4 hours with their followers. They don't sit down 4 hours with the followers. They don't even sit down 2 proper hours and teach the followers righteousness. They don't sit down and teach the followers right from wrong. They don't show the followers compassion and love and teach them in truth. You understand? They don't do that. But I just do that, but I am the bad one, right? Wow, Archangel Samuel is a false prophet. Yeah, really, right? Well, as Sister Coco say, Yahuwah is about to bust a real cap in all their ass. You understand? For not believing in what I'm saying. Right? I am like the enemy in all their eyes, and they're not listening what I'm saying, because I's a madman. And I say again, I don't mind.
The sun, the moon, and the stars, they are accountable to you. We are the fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain. Obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say?
Yeah, that's right, Commander Asa.
Who am I?
Some people just want a way of escape, but they don't want to give up the ways of Babylon and adopt the holy standards of the Triune Eternal Family, which is a fact, it's truth. You don't want that.
To challenge what you do.
You know, people rather laugh. They rather laugh at righteousness rather than accept it. But they rather smile and show love to unrighteousness. You understand? Rather than reject it. That's the world that we live in. Backwards. Everything is backwards. That's the reason why when the tsunami come, they back. You understand? They will be like a backward. They will be like a backward people. You understand? They will know where to run. There will be nowhere to run. Right? When that tsunami building up towards 700 feet, right? Where they will run? Where all they will run? I want to know, right? Where will all they run? Where all they run? And the thing is, it will happen so swiftly that not even the government will have enough time to announce a state of emergency. Trinidad will be completely destroyed, folks. It will happen quickly. You understand? Because they don't want to listen. And then all think I will die too, and all think I will actually die too, right? No, I'm not gonna pass in that piece of judgment that's going to happen to you all.
Thing that exists, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah.
So if the tsunami happens in Suganas, you know Labre Point 14 will experience that as well, right? You know that. You know Labre Point 14 stage was totally cut off.
You are the King, Yeshua. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. Kabiosio.
Labre, Cedros, Point 14, which includes Cochrane, Gonzales, Captiville, Erin, Saparia, Palo Seco. Those places will be cut off until it reached a certain point. When it reached a certain point, the water wouldn't reach anymore. All right, the water wouldn't reach that much. So what I'm saying is the 700 feet water will stretch. It will stretch across the nation, because it could be higher than 700 feet. But that's giving you all an idea of when that is going to happen and how it's going to happen too as well. Because places like when I say sea just will sink, the plate there will be pulled out, and once the plate pulled out, it will sink, because it will automatically become quicksand, like a sort of quicksand effect.
Question what you say. Who am I to challenge what you do?
Hey, hi, Ayana.
Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to Yahuwah. Yahuwah. Together we sing. Kamiosio. There's no one like you, Father. Lift every voice. Sing it together. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. The everlasting King, heaven and the earth.
So, people of the Caribbean island, do you think I am still mad? Or do you think I'm still a madman? All right. Do you think I'm still still a madman after all what I've shown you, the drawing on the right hand side of the screen? All right. That drawing, every earthquake is happening every single place on that map. Every single place, every alphabet, yes, will be activated, already activate as well. So if you notice the bridge there on the right hand side of the screen, right? If you notice the bridge, that is a tailgate. It's a tailgate. Yahuwah calls it a tailgate bridge, where it's sort of like a dam. He's going to build a dam there, and he's establishing at that point right now where exactly where you see the drawing, exactly how the drawing is. That is exactly how he's building. That's exactly how he's building that trench, and there will nowhere to run because there will be nowhere to run, right? When that tsunami building up towards 700 feet, right? Will they go run? Where all they will run? I want to know, right? Where will all they run? Where all they run? And the thing is, it will happen so swiftly that not even the government will have enough time to announce a state of emergency. Trinidad will be completely destroyed, folks. It will happen quickly. You understand? Because they don't want to listen. And then all they think I will die too, and all they think I will actually die too, right? No, I'm not gonna pass in that piece of judgment that's going to happen to you all.
Thing that exists, it all belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah.
So if the tsunami happens to Ghana, you know, Labre Point 14 will experience that as well, right? You know that. You know, Labre Point 14, Cedros totally cut off.
You are the king, yes you are. You are the king of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosi. Kabiosi.
Labre, Cedros, Point 14, which includes Cochrane, Gonzales, Captiville, Erin, Saparia, Palo Seco. Those places will be cut off until it reached a certain point. When it reached a certain point, the water wouldn't reach anymore. Alright, the water wouldn't reach that much. So what I'm saying is the 700 feet water will stretch. It will stretch across the nation, because you know it could be higher than 700 feet. But that's giving you all an idea of when that is going to happen and how it's going to happen too as well, because places like when I say Cedros will sink, the plate there will be pulled out, and once the plate pulled out, it will sink, because it will automatically become quicksand, you know, like a sort of quicksand effect.
Question what you say. Who am I to challenge what you do?
Hey, hi, Ayana.
Everything that exists, out of it all belongs to Yahuwah. Yahuwah. Together we sing. Kabiosio. No one like your Father. Lift every voice, sing it together. Abiosio. You are the king. You are the king of heaven and the earth. Abiosi, the everlasting King, heaven and the earth. Abiosi.
So people of the Caribbean island, do you think I am still mad? Or do you think I'm still a madman? All right. Do you think I'm still still a madman after all what I've shown you, the drawing on the right hand side of the screen? All right. You know that drawing, every earthquake is happening every single place on that map. Every single place, every alphabet, yes, will be activated. Already activate as well. So if you notice the bridge there on the right hand side of the screen, right? If you notice the bridge, that is a tailgate. It's a tailgate. Yahuwah calls it a tailgate bridge, where it's sort of like a dam. He's going to build a dam there, and he's establishing at that point right now where exactly where you see the drawing, exactly how the drawing is. That is exactly how he's building. That's exactly how he's building that trench, and You know, that's why the earthquakes happen at a certain depth, because he actually building that plate. So that is actually something that Yahuwah is working on right now, building up a certain gate so that the water could use like a dam, and then when the other water from the Caribbean islands come down. So in other words, I'm trying to say that Trinidad will be the last place in the Caribbean islands to be destroyed. Do you all understand what I'm saying? Trinidad will be the last place in the Caribbean islands to be destroyed. It might as well could be the first. It could be the first. You know, depends on how Yahuwah decides to bring this you know, end time destruction. If I'm a madman, right, people of Trinidad, how come the earthquakes happening exactly where I said will happen? How come tsunamis happening exactly where I said will happen? How come snow and cold front? How come you know, tropical waves happening when exactly I give a time it will happen? How come ITZs happening exactly when I say it will happen? How come places flooding exactly where I say it will happen? How come places in Trinidad that never flooded before in 2018 flooding and will flood into 2019? How come things happening the exact place where I say it will happen? How come if I was actually false, them things would have never been happening, folks? No, I'm not an Obia man. Even an Obia man can't even do this. Understand? A Obia man only have power to deceive people. Let me say that again. A Obia man only have power to deceive people. He don't have power like the Almighty. He don't have power like the Almighty. He don't have power like the holy angels. He don't have power at all. A Obia man does his crafts out of evil, witchcraft, black magic. All right, all those crafts are done in secret, but it's not in secret before the Most High, because the Most High sees all, knows all. You understand what I'm saying? So a Obia man don't have the power to move tectonic plates or say when earthquakes will happen there or here. A psychic don't have that power either. You understand? They don't have that power to predict nothing. You understand? They are powerless beings in the flesh, so to speak, right?
Shall be saved, shall be delivered. All who call upon the name of Yahuwah shall be saved, shall be delivered. All who call upon the name of Yahuwah shall be saved.
So Trinidadians, a madman cannot predict anything. You understand? A madman is a madman. A madman is a man who sick in the brain or mad in the brain or he has some kind of mental issue. I have none of those above, right? I'm just telling you all the truth as it is, right? I'm not hiding anything from you all. I'm telling you the truth as it is. If I know something catastrophic going to happen, I tell you as it is. I'll give you a timing when it will happen. If it don't happen that timing, it will happen at a timing that you least expected. All right, because it will cause a devastating effect on people's lives. That is the reason why it was kind of hold back and delayed a little bit in order to win more souls. That is how it works, folks.
Unto you we bring all everything. That is why we pray while we sing unto you. Only you, hallelujah, Elohim. Unto you we bring all everything. That is why we pray while we sing unto you. Only you, hallelujah, Elohim. Unto you we bring all everything. That is why we pray while we sing unto you. Only you, hallelujah, Elohim. Unto you you we bring our everything. That is why we praise, why we sing unto you.
Hey, shalom to you, Brother Julio again.
Hello. My name is
Brother
Phil
Julio.
Bell.
Shalom to you,
I would
bro.
like-
And Will, Panama City. All right, when it happened off Panama City, where will people go? Where could you go in Trinidad? You could go to the highest mountain in Trinidad, you will still get licked down. You could go, I mean, this, what it's telling you to go to the highest mountain and all this kind of thing, that's just, to go to the highest mountain, that is for a major tsunami. I understand that. But when we're talking about a mega tsunami, it means that the plates need to build up. There need to be a structure, I'm talking madness. The plates need to build up to a certain length or certain height in order for a mega tsunami to happen. A mega tsunami don't just happen, folks, just like that. Right? There need to be work to be done for a mega tsunami to happen. I'm a madman. I don't know what I'm talking about. But what I'm actually speaking about is the truth. And I'm trying to educate you on spiritual things that you will need to know, so that the enemy could no longer deceive you and telling you science, it's science, it's just science. Earthquakes just happen because it's just science. The tectonic plate is an actual plate. It cannot be broken, it cannot break, it cannot be bent. No, the tectonic plate cannot be bent because it is flat. It is just like a cake, you know, like when you're cutting a cake, and like when you have a cake and you're cutting it in you know, and let me say cut out the circle in the cake around, you know, I mean, right? The tectonic plate is like the base that you use to rest the cake on. All right, that's the tectonic plate. If you try to bend it or anything like that, it could cause, you know, thing. But the tectonic plate cannot be broken, folks. It cannot break. It cannot break up. It cannot break up. Like if, you know, the tectonic plate cannot break up. You know, like how psychics are breaking up people's marriages and breaking up people's pockets and all this kind of thing. No, the tectonic plate cannot break up like how people just break up people's lives. No, the tectonic plate cannot break up. It can't break up like if you're breaking a pencil. The tectonic plate is a flat, you know, a flat plane, you know, as I say already, it's a plate where, you know, the islands is rest on, like if you rest the cake, the islands, the whole islands is rest on that plate, and that plate is spread out widely. You know, it's circle, it's spread out rightly, but it don't spin because the earth is stationary. That means that the earth don't move to and fro unless if there's an earthquake. That's the only time the earth will move, right? The only time the earth will move is when the tectonic plates is being moved. Once the tectonic plate is being shifted out of its place, the place that where it is, where it has been for quite a long centuries of time, once that plate is removed from where it was originally situated in that specific place, once the tectonic plate is removed from that area, from that place, it will be unstable. Right? So that means that the place where the tectonic plate was, it will begin to sink because the fact that there's no plate anymore holding it up. Like if you cut out that part that holding up the cake, what will happen? What will happen? What will happen is that the cake wouldn't be on a solid, it wouldn't be on a solid platform, so to speak, right? It will be, half will be on and half will be off. So that means that eventually the water from the ocean coming in will saturate under there, and then eventually it will start to, the moisture from the water that will moisture under that piece of land, or I'll just giving you the idea, that moisture now will begin to get into the cracks under the water, because every time the water coming in to the bank, the water beating under that piece of land, and eventually the land will sink. You understand what I'm saying? Breaking up, that's bullshit. Alright? The tectonic plates do not break up, folks. The earth breaks up. Alright? That is to show you how illiterate she is. How illiterate she really is, stealing prophecies and predictions, and can't explain to the followers exactly what the tectonic plates does. You understand? That is to show, that proves how illiterate USGS and all the other seismic people is. They are illiterate people. You understand? They only know education because they know it's through the Vatican and what have you. The education that they learn is complete rubbish. You understand? But the education that I teach is heavenly education, and is to spiritually educate you. You understand?
late for praying, too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at me. And now the end is here, too late to cry your tears. The clouds of glory is closing in, now the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears. All who mocked and scoffed at Yah, now the end is here.
And you know, people following dot cheese, waiting them dot cheese, people following dot cheese. Dot cheese. Dot cheese. What kind of name is that, boy? I just to prove to you all how fake these people really is, huh? Fake.
In the end, can't say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again, now your end is here. We're in the end, can't say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again, now the end is here. Too late for praying, too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at me.
Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's commands. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, hey. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is a rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophet shall come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future.
Yeah, right about now we are live.
Music is the
And to all brothers and sisters, 3 days to go, right?
leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of
Heavy rain right about now all over the island of Trinidad right now. Getting prepared for the tropical 1 hurricane coming Monday. We also preparing for what Jamaica, the Leeward Islands, Cuba, Dominican Republic, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, all Grenada, all those different places. People should share their lives, my lives, in Grenadian groups, Dominican groups. However, you could reach out to people in Dominica, people in the Leeward Islands, people in Cuba, Spain. If you could share my life on every group, every place, any way that you could share it, so that you will be contributing towards helping me reach people, all right, wherever they are on the earth, so that when the activities or the events begin to happen on Monday, yes, Monday coming here, the 23rd of September 2019, when the events begin to happen, and everybody was already warned. So this is the reason why Elohim is giving everybody an opportunity, right? Opportunity is right now being given, and as Commander Cleopatra has said, when that day, all those who do not listen to Archangel Samuel, hug, eat your supper. You ever heard that before? Hug, eat your supper. Hug, eat your supper, because you didn't listen, you didn't take heed, so you will end up like all those that will be left behind. So I am saying to the public and everybody right now, do not be the one to be left behind. All right, all jokes and fun aside, do not be the one to be left behind. It will not be nice. It's not going to turn out the way how the pastors and the tele evangelists and them write books about the end time. It's going to be way far worse than you could ever fathom. Way far worse than any movie that they ever brought out about the apocalypse. So I am telling you all, the end is going to be a terrible, 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 terrible time. And you don't want to be the hug, eating the supper, or you don't want to be the one, fathers, being the one left behind.
and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's commands. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while.
Right. So as we are talking here right about now, we'll talk about Baja, California. Baja, California is going to get it real good. Right now the hurricane is a category 1 hurricane, and California itself, a little way up from Baja, California, Baja, sorry, I'm saying Baja, a little way up from Baja, I think it's Baja, right? Correct. Baja, California will completely be destroyed by that hurricane that is right now approaching Baja, California, a little way east of Mexico. All right. Well, I know I'll teach you all about what would have happened with the splitting of Mexico and all these other beautiful things I've told you all, but people hasn't paid no mind in what I've said. Alright, that is because I don't wear a jacket and tie, right? I don't wear a jacket and tie, and I don't hold up the book called the Bible in my hand and go about preaching shit to people, right? Alright, so that's the reason why I'm being rejected, right? Okay, you reject Elohim, you reject the true divine messenger of Elohim. I'm sorry the way how things turn out for you, or earth, but I'm really sorry for the way how things turn out. Your enemies brainwash you, but there come a time in this life that you wake up. You truly did wake up, and you understand the consequences of not listening or not being obedient, but you decide to go your own way. You decide to do your own thing. Hence the reason why Elohim must bring judgment on you, and your judgment will be very intense. It will be very, very intense. So as I said already, Baja, California will completely be destroyed by this situation going to happen in Baja, and after Baja, the hurricane is going to move Baja and going to move up the channel to Oregon and move up to Alaska and going to flood inland, and the basin. Remember teaching you all about the basin, California basin, right? The basin in California is going to be filled up at least maybe 3/4 of water. All right, so the little basin of California is going to begin to flood as 3 tropical storms is going to move into Baja. 3 tropical storms going to move into Baja, and from Baja they will merge, and from the merging process then they will spread out through Las Vegas. Las Vegas, because Texas already gets it already, because Texas is more inland, not outland, right? But there's the ocean, a little piece of the ocean there that will contribute to building the hurricane there inland, and then pour water from outside of Texas, right outside of Texas there, because Texas is close to the land. It's a place called Winnie, Texas, right? Winnie, Texas was completely saturated, was completely inundated. Those are the places that will easily be accessible to split. Alright, so that's why they take water, take water and dump it in Winnie, Texas. That is in order to begin a split from Texas. I already told you all already about the splits that will be happening in America. I already told you all about the 7 splits that will be happening in America to divide America. And Abadam have been working on the splits for some years now, since 2017. Abadam have been working on the splits to happen in America. Hence the reason why different tropical waves and I say tropical wave, it's really tropical Atlantic catastrophic tsunamis happening over, and then they will pour the water on land. As what I'll bring up for you in a second there, maybe I can just find it really quick. Right, so that's in order to begin the mega catastrophic tsunamis So it will be very simple and very easy to bring saturation on land and on the earth. So all these things is what Yahuwah Mama they are working on right now. Whenever I could find that video, but them is working right now, working really hard to get things ready and in line for the 29th. You know, get ready, get everything ready for the 29th, because you all know the 29th is the Feast of Trumpets, right? So the Feast of Trumpets is a very important time. I don't need to explain it over again. I explained it a billion times already. What is the Feast of Trumpets? And the Feast of Trumpets is it doesn't entail what people tell you about, right? Or what people who think they know about Baha, you know, especially about the different events that is happening. You know, people really don't know, you know, really. I'm looking for that video there. People really don't know honestly what's really going on around the earth. So it's just naysayers, and they think they know, you know what I mean? You know, it does go. People think that they understand what's going on. So the 29th is the Feast of Trumpets, so we're gonna get ready for that. You know, I try to source the video right now, but not successful in sourcing it. So the Feast of Trumpets is right now approaching. So let's telling you all, just get ready. I'm gonna just pull up a next live. You know what? I'm just gonna play next live there. So that's what I'm gonna work on there. You know, people really don't know what's coming or what's going to happen, but this is the hour, this is the time, and that you're supposed to really get yourself ready.
Told you time again, now you're can't say we'll see. We told you again, now shook your fist at me, and now the end is too late to cry.
Okay, so shalom to all my brothers and sisters that are watching this live right about now. Yeah, I had a little problem just a while ago, but I have it sorted out now. Should be sorted out at least 100% now. So I will ask you all to share this live again. Alright, so share this live. I think I sorted the problem with the internet and stuff like that, and Facebook deleted the last live that you saw. Facebook deleted it just a while ago. It was deleted. Facebook deleted the last live. So here guys, we are live again, and I want you all to share the live. There was just an earthquake in South Africa. Yeah, South Africa. There was just an earthquake in South Africa. Okay. There was an earthquake in Iran too as well. There was an earthquake. There's a lot of earthquake in Nepal. Wow. There was an earthquake in Tanzania. Alright, anybody who trying to contact me, please wait until after the live to contact me. Alright, so wait until after the live to contact me, and we'll talk about after that. Wow, look at how much earthquake, look at how much events, look at how much things going on right now as we enter into the 6th phase as of right now. Alright, so there was an earthquake in Tanzania, not too far from South Africa as well. So invite some people to listen to this live. We have entered into the 6th phase of events. Worldwide, we enter into the 6th phase. Welcome to the 6th phase, guys. Welcome to the 6th phase. Also, welcome to the new millennia of King Yahushua's reign, the beginning of his reign, alright, which has already begun in the kingdom of Yahushua. And when we enter into the New Jerusalem, the marriage supper of the Lamb will already be started. It will already be started, ongoing already. So we will be special guests entering into the New Jerusalem, entering into the New Yerushalayim when that time comes. Also, you should note again, as I was saying on my past live, right? 7381 begins on the 6th of April on the new moon. Again, 77,381 years since creation will begin. All right, it will begin exactly on April 6, 2019, Gregorian. All right. Alright, so we are live right now. Okay, so sit back, relax, and as we go forward in seeing a lot of events that is going to happen within this time frame here right now. So let's look around you. It's exciting hour. Exciting indeed. Where are you watching from? So make sure on Facebook don't block this live. Come on. I only seen 2 people on it. Right, so I'm going to sing you something that Yahuwah placed on my heart, and it goes with this other song, well, this other lyric song, right? Didn't care to listen. I try to teach them the truth, but they all ignore the truth. No, Yahuwah is angry. His patience has run out. He's ready to release his anger upon all nations of the earth. I said, repent and wake up. But it said, we will not listen to you. Who do you think you are? You are no one, no one. No one. I told them, please listen. They said they will never repent and return to Yahuwah. If they did be obedient, Yahuwah would have shown mercy extended. But now it's too late. They'll be screaming and bawling. I see. I tried to warn them. I tried to teach them. But they reject the messenger sent from the throne room of Elohim. Oh, how stupid they are for rejecting the kingdom's mandated instruction. But if they did awaken, if they did be obedient, imagine what Yah would have done. How foolish they are. Now they will suffer the wrath of Elohim, the indignation of their wrath, which would be a never-ending story. Look around you. See what Yah has done? Look what Yah has done to the Philippines. Look what Yah has done in Hawaii. Look, volcanoes is awakening. All these things are prophesied before it ever awakened. They don't understand the ways of the kingdom. They continue to mock and scoff at Yahushua's kingdom. I say the end has come. They say, what end has come? Say, what you are talking about? Nothing you speak will ever come to pass. You speak on India. You speak on Pakistan. You speak on Trinidad. You speak on every island on the earth that is governed under righteousness by the Most High. But governed in unrighteousness by the kingdom of darkness. Where are the naysayers? Where are the doctors? Where are the Pharisees and the scribes? Where are they now to say against Yah? What are they going to say now against the kingdom of Yah? How will they answer for the trespasses and the sins that they've committed against the kingdom? Where are the naysayers and the doubters? Where are all those that hate righteousness? Where are they in this hour? Hiding in their little homes underwater. Oh, how foolish this generation is. They had one more opportunity to make it right with the king. But now the king will reject them. And now he will choose those who choose him. He will love those who love him. And those who choose his righteousness. The standard of his stature. Are you holy? Are you humble enough to stand now in the presence of the king? Of the great judge is here. And those who cast away his righteousness, his love, his mercy, those who reject the holy queen of eternity, Imaya, those who accept
unrighteousness and exalt ungodliness. Yahuwah said it again. And the lake of fire is prepared. And all volcanoes is awakened now. So our plans are finally completed now. Every volcano will be awakened now. As we draw nearer to the pole reversal shift, the eternal shift of all poles, the reversing of the east, the west, the north, and the south. It will come forth in our presence now as Yahuwah, the Almighty God, the triune eternal family, the holies of holies. Oh, they said that they will shake the earth in fear, and man's hearts will pant in fear. They have no idea how mighty Yahuwah is, and they continue to mock against the kingdom reign, and the kingdom of darkness continue to deplete mankind's race, and they continue to turn against their own brothers and sisters. They continue to search not the hearts of the Almighty, but they continue to turn against the Almighty. Oh, if these people to turn again to serve me, says Yahuwah, oh, I would have took them under my arms and rocked them within my bosom. But this people is so evil against me. No one will bring an end to everything that you see exists. Everything that you see exists in this realm of opportunity. Sinkholes will open everywhere, and the lava and the magma that I have under the earth, it will spring forth. It will go forth as a stream, flowing through every sinkhole that I've opened. For every sinkhole I've opened an opportunity for you to seek me, says Yahuwah. They have no idea what is our plans in this hour. But I say in this hour of prayer, those who love me, come now. This is your opportunity. You think that sinkholes are just open, just like that. You think I just splitting the earth, just like that. You think I just bringing the ocean on the land, just like that. You think I just doing all these things because I want to punish you? I've shown you love multiple times. I stretch out my hands to nation, from nation to nation. I bless you with the trumpet of truth. Even I cause my angels to sound shofars from afar. Bring them even near to you for you to hear. Yet still you reject me in prayer. Oh, generation of vipers. Oh, generation of vipers. What more can I do to save you? I've done everything within my power to try to hold you within my grasp. I brought you under my arms of protection even though you wasn't walking under my alignment. What more can I do for you, oh wicked generation? There's nothing more that I could do in this hour for you. You have rejected everything that I've tried to do for you. No, this other shift that I will bring forth, this one will be the end, not of the world, but this one will be the end of my mercy and grace for you. There's nothing more that I could do for you. Everything that I've tried to do for you, every sign that I've shown you in your dreams, in visions, I even make it plain on the news that they have to report this to you. Everything that I've tried, oh generation, all my love, my affection, you have cast it away from you. Why are you not waking up? Why are you still asleep after all that I've shown you? After all what I've gathered for you, after all the treasures I've set apart for you, you will never see those treasures. You will never walk on those cool ground. You will never grow wings as a sparrow. And I will never exalt you before my kingdom. If you did be obedient to my divine messenger, if you did be obedient and do as he says, as it is written, even in the words that I've spoken, it is written, it was given as a gift prophecy to you. As a love flew from my heart to you, my beloved ones, the ones that have kept on this path of righteousness, the ones that continue to exhort, the ones that continue to remember me in prayer, the ones who love me, oh yeah, the ones who reverence my name, whether they are in darkness or whether they are in light. Because thou hast known that I have created darkness and light. Oh, hear me in this hour. If you hear my voice in this hour, I have caused not things to fall apart yet. Because from this messenger, a lot flows from the bosom of the kingdom. For this is my final opportunity to you. Every nation that I've opened these sinkholes, you need to come forth. This is an opportunity. These sinkholes is an open door of opportunity to you to repent. Because what I'm going to do next, not only in America, it's going to affect you terribly. And again, I say this unto you, that every sinkhole that I have opened is for a purpose. And it is for a sign for you to come back, to return. The sinkhole is an open door. The sinkholes is an open door. The sinkhole is an opportunity to you to repent and return. If you do hear my voice in this hour, do hearken. Do hearken. Because now I'm beginning to give up on humanity. I'm beginning to do things differently. Things I avoided doing in the past, I will have no choice but to do it now. You actually think that I will allow you to walk over me? If you hear my voice, do humble yourself. Because I have a perfect plan. A plan to save all. But if you do not come unto me, if you do not come to me, if you do not come to me, I'll have no other choice but to crush. This is my final plea to you. My words to you: repent and come. Let me be your father. Let me be the one that you run to. Let me be the love of your life. Let me be your everlasting Father. Time is up. warned you about worshiping idols. My mercy is running out. There's nothing more that I could do to save you. Your journey with me is ending. You've fallen once. For you choose to silence my messenger. You know what will be the punishment for doing that. Oh, foolish ones, you are stupid. What is happening? It will never end until my plan is fulfilled. I've warned you time and time again to repent from your religions and come forth in righteousness. But again, you reject my love. After all that I've given you, after all what I've done for you, after all the sacrifices that I've given you, yet still you do not repent of your ungodly ways. You continue to worship idols. You continue to call on demigods. Those are the same demigods that have you in slavery. You don't say that they are your enemies. But time and time again, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. Turn away from your idols. Turn away from worshiping these demigods. But you refuse to listen to me. You now make me a reproach before all my enemies. Because all the while, when you were worshiping my enemies, I was the ones protecting you from my enemies. I am the one who is sheltering you. I am the one that will hold back the wrath of the enemy. But I am the one in the end that you rejected. And my enemies is the ones that you exalted. You exalt my enemies, which is your enemies. And you reject me, who stand with you from day one. I'm the one who deserves the reverence. I'm the one who deserves the praise. I am the one who deserves all your love. Because I'm the one who stand with you from the beginning. And I will allow your enemies, which is my enemies, to crush you in my presence. Because you didn't listen. You didn't care to be obedient to one word that I've spoken. One word that I've spoken, you rejected it. And you have caused others that I've tried to save, you have caused them to fall away. What shall I do unto you, who wicked ones? You will continue to exalt your God. Never exalt me. I am far away past the status of a God. You call on your gods. Never call on the triune, which is your family. Oh earth, taking your air right now. Because you call on your idols for mercy. What has that got you? Or you teach others to sin and lie against the creators and lie against the messenger. I've given you messengers for you to follow. You run behind apostles. You run behind false prophets. You seek out the heart of man rather than seek out the heart of the Creator. How foolish are you, O wicked ones? What shall I do again? You continue to ignore my voice. And there's only one voice in the wilderness that speaks my truth. Only one voice that comes forth with a rushing wind to bring this truth to you. There's only one voice in the wilderness. And one voice that you should always be obedient to listen to. Because only He I will speak true. No other false prophet on the earth will I speak true. For I have tried to speak through them. I have tried to use them for my work. But they have all turned to worship idols and exalt their demigods. And they have all deserved my punishment. Listen to the words that I speak in this hour. If you hear my voice crying out to you, because I know what is my plans for you. I know what is my plans. Your enemies don't know anything what is my plans. And those who you listen to, they doesn't listen to my voice. They cast me aside as an idol. And they exalt their demigods. They exalt their religions. They exalt their traditions. Everything to make them filthy in my eyes, they exalt it. Oh, generation of vipers, the end has come. Not the end of your sufferings, but the end of my mercy and grace for you. It is coming to an end. Only one messenger I speak to. Oh, many do not listen, because vipers were Christians. Oh, my divine plan, they have turned back against me. Oh, I shake not at them. I shake my fist not at them for years. But now, churches of men, I will bring my judgment upon you. Because you have misled many into the lake of fire. How much more shall I bear with you? I've already taken my harvest. My harvest is already sealed. You don't believe that I, Yahuwah, has spoken? Do you believe in the spoken words that I have spoken? Not only through this messenger, but other messengers that I have assigned to you. Oh! What more can I do? I sit on my throne and I look at you. Every time you direct your prayer to me, your focus is not on me. When others think that you're praying to me, you're praying to your idols. You're not praying to me. You don't worship me. You never did, O churches of men. My enemies has made places for you to worship their idols. True worship and praise is from your heart. You don't need to enter into these slaughterhouses that calls church. What more can I do to save you? Oh, my enemies, you have turned against me. Nor shall my wrath pour down upon you, because you refuse to listen and be obedient to me. How much signs shall I show you before you repent and come forth? But as I have said before, I've said again, now you will see my wrath. Because what is about to unfold in your world, on the earth that I've created, oh, so much of deceptions and lies, that you believe in your enemies rather than believe in your creators. Oh, generation, knowledge has increased. You can go and research. There's so much available to you right now. So much signs that I've shown you. So much things that I've shown you, oh wicked people. What more can I do to save you? What more can I do? I weep not for you. If you do hear my voice, as I say, hearken deeply to the words that I speak. Because now the end has come. Not the end of the world as I've spoken. But the end of my mercy for you. It's coming to the end. To the end of the suffering of those who choose me. Those who choose Yahushua as their Savior. Those who exalt Yahushua as the Messiah. Those who choose Elohim as their salvation. Those who don't exalt other kings, but exalt one king only. Yahushua, my beloved son. You who choose me, Yahushua. You who hear the voice of my Father in this hour. You will listen to my voice from on high. Because these words that I, Yahushua, speaks, these words will go forth to accomplish my Father's will. My Father, Yahuwah. Those who have chosen to save, those who have chosen to rescue from my Father's wrath, They have all turned against me. They all turned back to the ungodly ways. They all turned to worship themselves. All generation of vipers, there's nothing more that I could do to save you. Because every lie that they have told you, you believe in their lies. Although I have shown you time and time again, hey, those are lies. Don't exhort lies that the enemy has given you. I sit here and I shake my head at how foolish this final generation truly is. And my wrath is enkindled against this generation so much. Again, I sit here and I shake my head. I said, when will these people be awakened? No matter how much signs that we have shown them, no matter how much signs that we have given them, no matter how much prayer we have answered, not in our name, but in the name of the demigods, we still answer prayer. You see, not anymore. You see, it's time for you to see your enemy never ever answered your prayer. It was us. Whether you are Hindu, whatever religion you were, we have answered your prayer. Because your demigods hate you. They are our enemy. They are your enemy as well. They will never answer your prayer. Unless if they need something from you. Unless if they want something from you, children. Then they will answer your requests. But no, my patience has run out. I weep no more for you. Not even shake my head anymore. For time and time again, you have been given time. You have been given time. Time has extended, has extended, has extended. But no more shall I extend time for you. What you see today will not exist a year from now. Because everything I'm going to turn around. Everything that you have taken for granted. Hey, as I've said, it will come back to bite you in the ass. Who is this God? Who does this God think he is to speak to us like that? Why will this God cast us out into the lake of fire? Because you were given opportunities to repent. I've opened multiple doorways. Multiple opportunities I've given you. Yet you reject me. There's nothing more I can do for you. Nor my Father's wrath will pour upon you. You have no one else to blame but you. As I've said it, from time and times and times and 10 times, you have all rejected my mercy. There's nothing more that I could do for you. We tried. Who is this Elohim? They say. Who is this Shayone? Or who is this Samuel? Who is this Martin? Who is this guy? Who is this Elohim? We have shown you time and time again who we are. We have answered your prayer. We have answered your prayer. Nobody else. You think that the demigods did answer your prayer? Or Hindus, when you're pouring milk for your idols, and you cried out to a God that you do not even respect, yet we answered your prayer. Oh, Buddhists, New Agers, who wake you up every morning, atheists, who give you life, oh, you ungrateful generation. We see all things. We know all things. What more can we do to save you? There's no more remedy left, oh world. There's no more remedy left. Now you will scream in fire, and there will be no savior to save you. There will be no prayer being answered for you. Now we shut our ear to all your prayer and answer the prayer of those who love us, and answer the prayer of those who respect us. We will answer all prayers of those who truly walk in with us in righteousness, and those who we see truly love us and truly want to know who we are and truly want to build a relationship with us. We, Elohim, we will answer your prayer. But the prayers of others that are not within our camp, we will reject your prayer. Your prayer will become an abomination before us automatically, because you have no relationship with your Elohim. The end has come. When you hear me say that the end has come, the end of Elohim's mercy, yes, it is coming to an end. What will happen next on the earth is things or experiences that you never had as a human being. All of you who turn against me, I am ready for war against you. And my indignation is stand up 100 folds against you. Day after day, I will continue to punish you. I will continue to break you in pieces. Not to build you anymore, because I'm fed up trying to save you. Not anymore will I try to save you. Oh, wicked generation. What a foolish generation. What a foolish generation. I've tried to save from my father's wrath. What a foolish generation. From this day on and forward, everything that you see is escalating. Oh, we're going to make it escalate even more. There's nothing more I can do for you. There's no remedy left to save you. For I have tried everything to save you. Every attempt I have made to save you, you have rejected it. So wait now for your demigods. your demigods. They are the ones you exalt. They are the ones who you put praise into. They are the ones who you reverence. Or you reverence not the triune, everlasting, eternal family. The universal creators. You reverence not Elohim. So let your demigods and them come to your rescue, which they will not. Because everywhere there will be a shaking. Oh, I've sent a plague upon you. Not one plague, but I've sent 12 plagues. And still you will not repent. I've sent earthquakes, shake the earth. Still you will not repent of your ungodliness before me. Who is this Elohim? The Almighty of the Almighty. They are your Elohim. Take notes of everything that I speak to you. Every word that I speak to you now, I will bring it to pass. But it is when. If you know the hour that you are truly in presently. If you only know that hour. If you did know. If you did know the lies that have caused you to sin against me. You blaspheme my name. No respect for your creators. You continue to exalt your demigods. No worship is given to Elohim. Or while you were still worshiping your idols, we listened. We heard. We heard. We heard. We heard everything. You still believe that everything that you're seeing is not happening?
3.5 magnitude earthquake just happened in Turkey, again on the western Turkey. So we also had earthquakes that occurred in close to Bulgaria, United Kingdom. Yes, United Kingdom had a 4.9. Recently, earlier on today, there was a 4.9 in United Kingdom. Those are the places that I was talking to you all last night and told you all that the elites and them living there and governing the rest of the earth. But boom, Abba brought earthquakes now to the elites. So now the elites and all of them who set themselves apart of the earth, they will be partaking of the destruction that is going to unfold. Can't hear, will feel, will see. So what I want you all to do right about now is to share this live. This live is so important. This live is very, very important. This live is very, very important, and you need to share this live and invite some more people to the live too as well. So shout to all my brothers and sisters. Good afternoon, good morning. All those that are ready to be taken up. We have arrived to the final day. Well, yeah, the final day, right? So we have the second day countdown of the 7 days that was given. So we have plenty earthquakes. So we are getting ready for the 10.1 earthquake. Who can't hear will feel, will see Elohim is real. So who can't hear will feel. Again. Who can't hear will feel. We had a tsunami yesterday in Peru. We had a tsunami the day before in Ecuador and Indonesia. And the day before that we had a tsunami in Florida. And the day before that we had a tsunami in Canada. We had a tsunami in Costa Rica as well. We had a tsunami in Japan too? Oh, okay. And we also had atmospheric tsunami in Brazil. That was yesterday, right? And we also had an atmospheric tsunami in a different part in Indonesia as well, a different island on Indonesia. We had an atmospheric tsunami as well there. Now, the atmospheric tsunami is different from the oceanic tsunami. And the tsunami that is coming to the Caribbean islands is going to be an oceanic tsunami. Alright, so a brand new song. I'll be singing a brand new song. Alright, the song was written by Commander Chloe. It was given by Imaya, Lord Yahushua and Abba, Yahuwah, and you know, it will be produced by myself. Alright, it will be produced by me because I am the one anointed to sing it. Alright, she got it in a vision, right? For I to sing it. Alright, so a brand new song will be coming out today. Alright. So Imaya have a brand new song, folks. A brand new song Imaya has, and I think everybody needs to hear this song. Alright, I'll be bringing up the song. The song will be coming up after
after this song, we're gonna go into the song, and then I want every one of you sing it along with me. All right? So here we're going on. All those who laughing, I hope you go laugh when the tsunami happen, right? And when your children drowning, all right? When your children, your babies, your family drowning, all right? When you're drowning, when you're drowning in 700 feet of water, I hope that they will be laughing then, all right? So some people don't believe what I'm saying really coming to pass. I spoke about the tsunamis. You see how much tsunamis happen, right? See how much tsunamis happen? You saw the proof of it. Everything that I'm saying coming to pass. But I'm still laughing. Or you have to be really stupid.
Without hesitation, you cry and hold on Johnny. Then he helps you. From your wrongs you still go home free free. Try all you hard of hearing the words that cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of God and make sure that you are saved.
So, as the song say, who can't hear will feel, alright? So, as the song say, who can't hear will feel. Alright, so here we're going on. What I need to do right now is to invite some people to listen to this live. Alright, let us go viral with this song, because this song is, the finishing part of the earth, alright? This song is the finishing part of the earth, alright? So, you gotta listen to the lyrics, alright? This song is the end, alright? So let's listen to the lyrics. So get ready to be mind blown. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. Watch me now. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. Here in the end. The end is here. The end is here, folks. So this is the track. We're in the end. Can't say you're sorry. We told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for praying. Too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at Yahuwah. Now the end is here. Yeah, now the end is here. Now the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears for what is about to come forth on the earth. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. I've tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen to what I've told you. The end is here. The end is here. Now the end is here. I've tried to tell you. You see, I tried to tell you. I tried to warn you of the end time, but you didn't want to listen to what I'm saying. But you continue to read. I say the end is here. The end is here. the end is here. The end is here. For those who don't believe, you will see everything Elohim has spoken. The end is here. The end is here. So the end is here, folks. We're gonna play the song from when we started again, and we're gonna sing the raw thing. All right. We in the end. We in the end. We are in the end of time. We're in the end. Can't say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Time too late. It's too late for seeking. Now the end is here. When times was good, you laugh and you shook your fist at ya. Now the end is here. Now the end is here. Yeah. Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears? Who will cast your fears away? Now is the end. Now is the end. Who will wipe your tears away? Now the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears. All who mock and scoff at ya. Now the end is here. The train is coming. The train is coming. Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. We are in the end. Now we are in the end. We are in the end. We praise Yahweh and Imaya. Hallelujah! See the end is here. Now we are telling you to get in the ark, but no, you don't want to listen to what we have to say. Now we in the end. We in the end when the tsunami will come forth. We in the end when earthquakes will come from forth. We in the end. We in the end. We in the end. East, west, north, and south. Wherever you are, you will feel the wrath. Wherever you are, you will experience the wrath. When the catching away occurs, you will be left behind, standing up thinking, what? Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. Sing. Now in the end. Can't say you're sorry. We've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for praying. Too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at ya. Now in the end. Now in the end. Now in the end. Now in the end, now in the end, now in the end, now in the end, we are in the end, we are in the end. Hallelujah, praise Yahuwah. We give them all the glory and the praise. Hallelujah, praise Yahuwah. Mother Imaya, Lord Yahushua, we're in the end. And say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for seeking. Too late for calling. You shook your fist at ya. Now the end is here. Too late to cry your fears. Who will wipe your tears away when there is no one there? We're in the end. Too late to say you're sorry. We told you time and time again. Now the end is here. I've warned you before. I'm still warning you. Now we're in the end. Who's gonna wipe your tears? Now in the end. Who's gonna teach you when the elect's raptured away to the new Jerusalem? We're in the end. Too late to go. I've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. 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 Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears away? There is no one there. Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears away when there's no one there? The clouds of glory is closing in. Now the end is here. No words of comfort can can calm your fears. All who mock and scoff at ya, now the end is here. Oh yeah, the train is coming back. We're in the end. 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 Ah, hallelujah. Glory. So among Zion, hallelujah, praise be unto Elohim, the holy, triune, eternal family, as we are ready to be taken up, as we are in the end right now. Yes, new track, given from Mother Imai Rakakodosa, and all the angels sing this song right about now. We are in the end. Those who don't want to believe it, those who want to doubt, to continue to doubt. But when it does occur, you will be wiped off this face of the earth. Yeah. Yeah. Holy Mong. Holy Mong. Alright, so I'm going to teach you all what's going on in Indonesia right now. The video showing you all there. I'm going to bring it up just now.
Giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Yeah.
Holy Mount Zion,
I'm coming home to you for real.
coming home to you.
Yeah.
They said I
Alright, so very soon, within the next 5 minutes, I'm going to be bringing in my guest for today's live.
don't have no rights in a
Thomas Crystal Stand.
Yeah. So right about now, we are live. Alright. So I will be bringing in my guest today as well. Alright. Alright, guys. So I hope that you all understand what's going on there. We are live. Alright, so I'm gonna be teaching you all about I'm gonna be teaching you all exactly about what you see in there. So I want you all to invite more people before we start to go into today's teaching. I want you all to invite more people into the live, all right? So that we could both learn, okay?
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord.
Yeah.
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord. Face another day, oh Lord, give me strength.
To face another day.
Face another day. Carry on like
So we have reached into the millennial year of King Yahushua.
this road. Carry on, my Lord.
What exciting time.
Give me strength,
Oh, yeah, to carry on.
Jah, to carry on.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, Alpha and Omega,
Helena.
the beginning and the end. Please tell me where I've been. All help for it is passing. All help for you to go. Without whom I could not be.
The beginning and the end.
When you're trying to leave, you out of your life. I will wait.
So please read what is in the description of this live, okay? So that you will know what will be happening next as we enter into the 6th phase of events.
So unwise.
And now, as you can see, earthquakes happening in United Kingdom.
And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord. And I
Earthquake happening in London.
beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day. Journey along life's road. Carry my heavy load.
Earthquakes happening in places like Romania,
Give me strength, oh Jah, to tell
places like Poland,
me, oh my
Ukraine,
Lord.
France, Spain,
Life has
Portugal,
become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me.
Libya, Libya,
I cannot make it alone. And
Iran,
you as my own.
the whole of Indonesia, the whole of Philippines,
I call on thee.
the whole of Trinidad.
Some are trying to lead you out of your life.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines,
I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I
Haiti, St. Sasuchas,
promise to serve thee. Don't
Dominican Republic,
my own.
Puerto Rico,
And I
Mexico,
bet thee some bird.
Guyana,
Lord, give me strength to face
Pakistan,
another day. Make it a long life's road.
Manama,
To carry all my load.
Saudi Arabia,
Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry. Oh,
Malaysia, Hawaii, New York,
say give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on.
Tanzania, South Africa,
And do the holy word. Oh, yeah. Give me strength that I can make my stand above the sinking sail. Oh,
Colombia, Ecuador, Argentina, Peru,
when you're trying to lead
Chile,
you out of your life, but I wouldn't
Uruguay,
be so unwise. And so
Paraguay,
I promise to serve thee.
Bolivia,
On my own, and I'm begging thee mercy.
Brooklyn, New York,
Lord, give me strength to face
Chicago,
another day. Make it
Florida,
the long life's road and carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry.
Guatemala,
Oh my Lord,
California, all those places, earthquakes are happening. Oh yes, I have to continue to teach about and promise to you all that I would teach you all about what will happen in California, right? So let's go again with the song.
give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord, to face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength to face another day. Carry on life's road.
Places like Alaska, earthquakes happening in Canada,
Carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry.
Anchorage, Alaska, yeah?
Oh my Lord, oh Alpha and Omega,
British Columbia,
tell me when I
Montana is where Yellowstone is, guys.
all help for it is past and all help for you too. Without whom I could not be. When you're trying to lead you out of your life, I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day. Journey along
Alright, so what's going to happen in California? I'm going to bring it up there for you soon.
life's road. Carry my heavy load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry.
Phoenix,
Oh my
Bijan, California, Baja,
Lord, life has become a burden. Living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me.
did I say Guatemala already?
I cannot make it alone. I need you as my own.
Yeah.
Oh Jah, I call on thee.
Alright, so what's going on there in Indonesia, guys, is the tectonic plate, is the upliftment of the tectonic plate, right? That's what's going on there right now. So what we're seeing on the screen right now is the upliftment of the tectonic plate in Indonesia when alright, okay, look at it. Right, as you all can see my mouse, right? I'm gonna just quit it for a while. I'm just gonna stop it for a while because I want you all to just see. Alright, so as you can see how it's cut out, right? This is This is one side of the tectonic plate. There's the other side of the tectonic plate. All right, so this is how the split happening right now in Indonesia. I want you all to tag your English understanding speaking people from Indonesia who does predict who does predict who does predict nothing will happen in Indonesia, right? I want you all to invite some Indonesian people, tag them, invite them. Don't matter if they're on the Allah Akbar thing, or don't matter if they're on the religion, whatever they're on. You know you can't stop them from the religion because they're deep in it, right? Alright, so as you can see here, this is the tectonic plate, guys. This is how the tectonic plate has broken off, right? This is how Indonesia will be separated, right? This has never ever happened before in Indonesia. This is in Indonesia, guys, and I believe this could be in Mataram. Mataram is in Lombok, whatever they call the place in Indonesia. I believe this could be in Lombok or South Sulawesi. Not sure exactly where it is, but people from Indonesia could, who have added, they could specifically tell me exactly where this is, so I could be able to, specify and say exactly what exactly to look out for in Lombok, right? Alright, so there was a couple earthquakes that happened in Lombok, a couple shakings that happened in Lombok on the 18th of February, on the 18th of not February, 18th of March. Also in February too, there was earthquakes in Lombok, but it was a small. But now we're heading home, because all the things I've told you all about the earthquakes that happened in Lombok, and I told you all the earthquakes that happened in Bali. Alright, so I told you all the earthquakes that happen in Lombok. This is how it will happen, guys. So I'm not sure if this is Bali too, because remember Abba said that the tsunami will rise over Lombok. If the tsunami will rise over Lombok, this is the tectonic plate here. This is the way how the tectonic plate is shaped out. Alright, this is the tectonic plate here that he's dividing right now. So very soon that whole Indonesia will just Indonesia will the whole island of Indonesia, everywhere on Indonesia, whether they're separated by water or by whatever, Indonesia will be separated. Alright, again, let me just reading what I'm saying here. This is very important, so everybody who watching this live from Indonesia could know exactly what's going to happen. Indonesia, this is what's going to happen to you. This is a sign from Yahuwah that indicates the tectonic plate has been uplifted. As I told you all, this is the upliftment of the tectonic plate here, right? This is the tectonic plate. You see this whole side of the scene here? This whole side of the scene here is the tectonic plate, right? This now joins with the Caribbean islands, alright? So this upliftment that is seen here, if you take a boat and you go straight, right, this join with the Caribbean islands. It's also join, let me see if I can just bring up the map there. I'm going to bring up the map of Indonesia. Let me see if I can just get it. I will bring up the map of Indonesia there and just give you all an idea of what I'm talking about, right? Okay, so if you take a boat, let me just go over to Indonesia now, so I can show you all exactly what I'm talking about. So let me see if I can just zoom out. Okay. So this is what this is the idea I'm getting at here, right? This is the idea that I'm getting at here of what exactly is going to unfold for Indonesia, right? So as we can see right here, we have let me just use my mouse so that you guys can see what I'm talking about, because some of you know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so let me just use my mouse, right? My computer mouse, so that you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so as you can see Indonesia here, alright, and the video that we're watching at, just picture the video in your mind, right? Picture the video in your mind. Alright, picture the video in your mind, alright? So remember, I told you all, remember, this is the upliftment of the tectonic plate, right? The upliftment of the tectonic plate runs in the center of Indonesia, between Banda Sea and Makisa, right? So between Banda Sea and places like Bali, right? Now remember, I told you all, I'm not sure if it's Bali or what, alright? but the tectonic plate runs in between. So what's going to happen here from left to right is going to have a split running straight across like what we saw. Let me say, let me see if I can find it, boy. I'm not really sure what the name of that place is, but I just, let me see, let's go forward. Alright, so let me just say this is the place here, right? Let me just see if you all seen it good, right? So let me say there is a place here on the bridge that the guy saw the water, right? This is where he saw it. So let me say the guy is in Mataram. Alright, let me say the guy is in Lombok, right? This is Lombok here. Let me say the guy is in Lombok, and this is the bridge. No, I would say the bridges are along this side. Let me say the bridges are along this side because it specifically look like is it actually on a bridge. Alright, so this on a bridge here. Alright, right where you see my mouse, this on a bridge here, and this is where he saw the water. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just switch back to that scene quickly so that you could get an idea what I'm talking about. Let's see, okay. Right, so I bring it back up there so that you could get an idea of what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to reveal to you here is this water here is Indonesia water, Lombok water, wherever water you want to see. Alright, this is the water here in Lombok or wherever in Indonesia this is, because I don't know. Alright, but people from Indonesia, if you know where this is, let me know in the comment section there, right? If you could speak English and understand English. Alright, so this here is the upliftment of the tectonic plate. The same thing that I just show you all. If I come from here, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, where hopefully is here where there's a bridge. So let me see if I could zoom in and see if we see a bridge then, right? So let me see the guy was let me see, right? Let me just go in. Alright, so we zoom into Indonesia now, right? So now we're going to see if we see a bridge. We're looking for a bridge now. Alright, so I zoom into Mataram or wherever that place is, right? If I could sign a bridge, I'm not sure where it is now. Alright, but I zoom into Mataram here. That is in Lombok. Alright, so let me say this is the bridge here, guys. Alright, so let me say this, let me just put this as the bridge, right? You put in this as the bridge. Now straight across this side here, straight across this side here where you see the mouse will be the upliftment of the tectonic plate. Now this running straight under the land, this runs straight under the land, right? Straight under the land, that is where it runs. Let's see if I could just go. Alright, so if we zoom out, alright, we could see that is a part of that is Lombok is here. This should be Lombok right here. Alright, so there is Lombok, guys, in Indonesia. So we zoom down to Indonesia right now. We actually in Indonesia right now, where earthquake happened recently. Let's see if I could find it. Earthquake happened and they called it a 5.8. It was more than just a 5.8, by the way. Alright, so now we're in Lombok. Alright, this is Lombok district in Indonesia. Alright, so earthquake happened somewhere around here, earthquake happened recently and they called it a 5.8. It was a 6.6 magnitude earthquake of 10 kilometers in depth. But did you all heard? They won't tell the people in Indonesia, but I think some people in Indonesia know that when the earthquake happened in Indonesia, the boys, right? The boys wasn't working. Alright, again, when the earthquake happened, alright, in Lombok, the boys wasn't working. So by them saying it's a 5.8 is a guess. They just guessing it's a 5.8 because it didn't register on the Richter scale or on the buoys or anything like that, because the buoys that they used to detect earthquake or wherever and wherever register it was out. It was not working, right? The buoys was not working. So when they tell people in Indonesia, well, you know, the buoys is just the buoys wasn't functional, so there's no way that the boys will say is a 8 foreign. The boys will say no way, that will be a 5.8. It was not a 5.8, right? It was more than just a 5.8, by the way, right? So this is where it had an earthquake recently. Let me see if I can just zoom in there to you, show you exactly where it was. All right, let me just zoom in. Now these earthquakes are happening on land, guys. Every single minute there's an earthquake happening in Indonesia. All right, so as we speak here, as you can see, it's on land. Earthquakes are happening on land, and the places where the earthquakes are happening on land here, guys, is specifically where a specific connection point is. Remember I told you all about the connection point, right? As you can see, it's on land. All right, it's on land, and it's not on the ocean as it was on a few days ago. All right, so this is a specific connection point, and not too far we can see a house, right? That look like a house there, right? Yeah, that look like a house there, and the earthquake happened right next to the house. Let's look at that. Look where the earthquake happened, not far. All right, this is called a connection point. All this will be seen here had to be roads, right? This is a road here. This is in Lombok, by the way. So these are roads, all right, in Indonesia. All right, let's look where the earthquake happened. Right there, the earthquake happened not far from this person's house. Right here, there's a house, and the earthquake happened right here. So that means this is a connection point. It's called a connection point because it is a interconnection point where the point of the tectonic is to lap over to the next tectonic plate. Remember I'll teach you all about that. Remember I'll teach you all about the overlapping of the tectonic plate and how the epicenters are right. Once the epicenters are specific places, ABBA will shift it. Alright, so the reason why the earthquake happened here, because it is a connection point to the tectonic plate. Also, it is an epicenter too as well. Alright, so once it happened there, it is an epicenter. How did I know it's an epicenter? Because of where it happened. If it happened a little close to the sea, it's not a you see how far the sea is, right? The sea is not far at all, but as you can see for yourself, it's not far, right? The sea is here, and the earthquake happened here. Alright, so what we're going to do is make some connections here. What we're going to make some connections here is that now where the earthquake happened is not too far where another earthquake happened. If we zoom down, right, and we happen to, let's see if we can watch next door, right? So that means that this now connects to the other island, right? So you mightn't see it happening, people in Indonesia, right? But right where this earthquake happened, right here, it's connecting to the other island next door. So the other island here, this little piece of Chiki island here. So the little piece of island here, right? Oh my gosh, let me just bring it up, right? Right. So this little piece of island here. Oh, the frick is this? Alright, the internet crashed here, right? Alright, so my internet crashed. Let me see if I can get back online. Alright, so my internet crashed here, right? Facebook, you know what it is already, you know they're desperate already for attention. So they crashed it, they crash it right now, so my internet crashed here right now. So let me see if I can get back online. Alright, so as I was telling you all, teaching you all about the tectonic plate. Alright, this is the upliftment of the tectonic plate, right? If you look how the it cut out, that is how it cut out. It has been uplifted. So this tectonic plate here is being uplifted. Alright, and the water in between is going down to cool down the crust so that it could be removed. I'm telling you all, it's going to be devastating when this whole piece here crack. So this is actually a crack. Alright, so this whole piece of land here is going to open open up. It's going to open up. So what's going to happen to the water in the ocean? The water in the ocean is going to recede. The water in the ocean have to recede, and the water here will make up for the tsunami. All this water here is going to recede. It have to recede. When the water recede, some of the other sea water will go down into the utmost cracks here, onto these cracks, and when the sea water goes down there, it's going to cause the separation from underneath come up. Understand? So well, I hope I'm talking this in vain, you know. I hope people taking notes of everything that I'm trying to teach, or everything that I'm teaching. Alright? So I hope people taking notes right now, and I hope people I hope people taking notes of everything that I'm saying there right now. Okay, so I get my internet back up, and I get the picture back up. I should bring it up for you soon. Alright, so take notes. This is how it's gonna happen. This will be a mega crack. That Indonesia now will be separated from the rest of the world. Well, you all know that already, right? This will be a mega crack. Actually, it's already cracked already. It's already cracked. As you can see, the water surfacing there, right? You see the water surfacing there, right? And you can see it look like if the waters are separated. All right. So what does it mean here too as well? It means that this is the Caribbean. This is the Caribbean water. This is the Atlantic, or wherever. All right. But I would just say, all right, this is the Caribbean water here. This is Indonesia water here. All right. And what Abadam did now, in order to split it and lift it up, right? They have to do something there. All right. Okay, guys. Let me just explain it again, right? This, the water that you see in there on this side of the screen, this water will be Indonesia water. This water is the Caribbean island water. Now, before this, before any earthquakes or anything like that was happening, it was never like this. All right? It was never like this. It was never like this, where you could actually see two different color water, right? It was it was never anything like this at all. It wasn't nothing like this at all. It wasn't like this, where you could have seen two different colors of water. When Abba began to uplift the tectonic plates, that is when the separation began. So when he lifted up, remember I told you all Abba had to lift it up. Earthquakes happen all in the sea. Alright? So let me just go back to the drawing there and show you what we're talking about. Alright, so I'll go back to the map there, right? Let me just show you what we're talking about. So as we're talking here, look where this earthquake happened 17 minutes ago. Tama region, right? And it was a 5.0. I can imagine how them people felt. Alright, this earthquake just happened. As I'm teaching you all here, this earthquake just happened. Maybe that is why the map went down for a sec. Remember I told you all, this is how Indonesian island is, and it will happen in the sea. Alright, it just happened there as I'm teaching you all. It's happening immediately as I'm teaching you all. Maybe that's why the map just crashed just now. But anyhow, it's back up and running. And as you can see, we have another earthquake. I'm going to let's bring up my side. As you can see, there's another earthquake right next to it. Another tectonic shift happened right next to it. Alright. Alright, remember I told you all about the crack, right? The crack, right? The crack running straight across. And all those other islands and all those other places will be removed from its place. Alright. If we come out from that and we click this one, alright, you could see, let me see, right, about 6 hours ago that was a 2.0. alright. Now this is the same crack that we just saw. If I pull it up side to side, alright, let me just remove that there for a sec. Alright, so if we pull it up side to side, you will see what Archangel Samuel is telling you, right? This is an example of what I'm talking about. Look where the crack is. Alright. For example, this is where Abba is uplifting the tectonic plate. Earthquakes are happening in the ocean. Alright? In the ocean is where earthquakes are happening. Alright? So look where the crack is and just look where the earthquake happened. Alright? So as I'm talking now, it's happening right now. Alright? So it's happening in the ocean, guys. As you can see right now, it's happening in the ocean. Alright? So these earthquakes happened recently and some happen on land. Alright? So I just wanted to teach this about Indonesia, that Indonesian people have no idea what they're seeing. Alright? That is because Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands, and Abba brought the Caribbean islands water to Indonesia to join Indonesia to the Caribbean again. So this is the confirmed from the creators that I know exactly what I'm talking about when I said that Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands. Alright? Because way before there's any earthquake happened there, Abba Yahuwah wasn't doing anything in Indonesia in respects to earthquakes happening every day. Alright? He wasn't doing that. So this this crack here is set place where the earthquake happened on the right hand side of the screen. So on the right hand side of the screen is where earthquakes are happening right now to continue to uplift this tectonic plate. Once this crack here is established, the waters on both sides, the Caribbean and the water in Indonesia side, all the water in their streams, the water in their rivers, all those water will dry up. Alright? So let me just go out again. Alright, as you can see, I'll bring it up there for you. Say ready. This is where the upliftment of the tectonic plates are happening. As this is a 5.0, they say, but it was a 5.5. Alright, so as you can see, yeah, this is where the earthquake's happening right now. Tectonic shift, by the way. So the name tectonic upliftment have a lot to do with the tectonic shift. It have a lot to do with the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates. It means there will be no safe nowhere on the earth. Alright, so yeah, people like BP Earthwatch, Mark Elkin, all those other brain dead fanatics talking about safe place. Alright, there will be no safe place on the earth. There will be no safe place on the earth. There's only one safe place, and that is the ark of safety. Only the ark of safety is the safe place, guys. Nowhere else is the safe place. Alright, alright, nowhere else will be the safe place on the earth, because that whole piece there will fall off. It will be terrible when this whole piece here crack, completely crack. You know what happened? And when the water recede back from here, it will be terrible. It will be very, very terrible. Alright, when that piece crack off. So you see all those that are stiff neck are playing this song for you.
Naked fool, you think you are cool to deny me for simplicity. Yes, you are gone for so long with your love for vanity. Yes, you have got the wrong interpretation.
So now everybody's seeing exactly what I'm trying to teach, right? Everybody understand what I'm teaching. So as I'm teaching about this, Abaddon is going forth full force in uplifting the tectonic plate there in Indonesia. All right, that is Lembata in Indonesia. That is exactly where that earthquake just occurred. As I show you all there, all right, it just occurred. Boy, another earthquake just occurred again. Another one occurred on the same spot. All right. So guys, this is what Abaddon is doing right now, uplifting the tectonic plate to recede the water. So all that water that is receding will put forward into accumulation for the mega tsunami in Bali, in Indonesia. All right. Alright, so we're going to go back to that teaching there, and I want you all to understand, I believe this is the same place. Maybe it's the same place. Where is the name of the place again, Sister Wati? As I'm teaching, it's happening. As I'm teaching, it's happening right now. Shalom to Shabbat Shalom to all my brothers and sisters in Yah, all those that are attentive and listening to this live, all those running behind buck and cock. They could continue to run behind the deceptions of men or the deceptions of the fallen angels and of the government, the distractions that going on down there in Trinidad, the distractions that is going on around the earth. All those that have turned away from listening to this live. Alright, but when that day of judgment comes, you have nobody else to blame but yourself. Alright, you have nobody else to blame but yourself when the day of judgment come, which will be soon. Alright, so right now, as I just spoke to you all, this earthquake has just occurred. Alright, so we will look at the magnitude, we will look at the gigahertz and how much it was. And as you all can see, the depth was 112.0. And 112.0 has a lot to do with how deep they're coming up. So that means that they're cracking coming up. Alright, they're cracking coming up, not cracking going down. They're cracking coming up. The same spot that you see in there, that is where they're cracking, and they're cracking coming up. Alright, and very soon, very soon, they will no longer need to do that. Right, so they're not cracking going down, they're cracking coming up. Alright, so the cracking coming up is they're cracking the earth. Alright, they're cracking it in half. Alright, so very soon they will have no need to do that. It will just separate. Alright, the whole piece of land will just separate. And devastation will be happening then. Alright, so we are right now preparing for the day of judgment. By the way, as we're in the 6th phase now, guys, we're in the 6th phase. I believe it had to be this place. So it had to be here. It have to be here where the guy saw it. Dismantle the Atlantic ridge that connecting to Trinidad be happening. If we zoom into Trinidad, I know we're talking about Indonesia, but I just want to just go through something really quick. If we zoom into Trinidad right here, guys, right, the split will happen exactly from here straight across here. Right, from here straight across here to dismantle the connect tectonic. I can't remember what to tell you all. I think it's the connect tectonic plate or whatever. I can't remember what to tell you all. Alright, but from here go straight across to here, that this is where the earthquake, the 5.1 or 5.5 earthquake happened on the Atlantic Ridge. Alright, the Atlantic Ridge runs straight through Trinidad, guys. You can't see it, but the Atlantic Ridge fault line, it runs straight through Trinidad. Alright, so when Abba dismantled the Atlantic Ridge that connected to Trinidad, and when he dismantled it from Venezuela side, this part could freely float off. Or, well, you know, right? This part could freely float off, and we're talking about the middle part and thing. When the earthquake happens, Maturin. Alright, so as you can see, Maturin here, and you can see San Fernando here. Alright, what's going to happen from here, right on this spot here where you see a circle in here, from here to here, alright, is where complete destruction going to happen here. This is Maturin, sorry, this is Maturin here, this is San Fernando. And if you remember, I told you all about the split to happen. This is to dismantle Trinidad, right? This is the dismantling of the tectonic plates for the Caribbean islands, which include Trinidad. Alright, so I just want to zoom in, and I just want to show you all a place called Labrie. Alright, if we zoom in, we see Labrie, right? Now, right here, exactly right here, is where a tectonic plate is, where there's a connection point, so to speak. Alright, so there's a connection point here, and the earthquakes are happening right here, and they are not reporting the earthquakes that are happening right there. Alright, now this tectonic plate is connected to the central tectonic plate, as I explained already on my last lives, right? From here to here, alright, from here to here, I did the drawing already. From here to here is where the earthquakes are connected. Alright, now let me see if I could just bring up a drawing there. If I could just bring up a drawing, I'll be able to show you all exactly what I'm talking about, right? So that you all will have an idea of what I'm talking about. Let me see if it's possible to bring it up quickly so that you guys could understand. I'm not sure if I have it still now. Yeah. So let me see if I have it still. If I have it still, so that you all can get an idea what I'm talking about and how Trinidad is being dismantled. Alright, hence the reason why you all are feeling a little major shift, and then you think that your mind's playing game, or you think that your mind playing game with you. No, your mind ain't playing game with you. These things are really happening, guys. Alright, these things are really happening. It's really happening. Alright, so the reason why you all are feeling you know, oh boy. Alright, so you might think that your mind playing games with you, but your mind not really playing games with you at all, period. It's just the fact that these events are happening, and the relevant authority is not reporting. They're not reporting the earthquakes that is happening. They're not reporting it at all, period. They're just not reporting the earthquakes that are happening. Alright, I need to find the drawing so I could explain to you all what I'm talking about. Alright, so so you guys just give me a little chance. Let me see if I could find it. Okay, continue to invite people.
There is so much going on in science. righteous youth are out there. And we ain't giving up, no way. There's a whole barrage of righteous youth in town. And we ain't going down, no, we never gonna stray, no way. Too good, my brother. Ain't too good for you. I know.
I will always do the good I can for a hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your works will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Keep it a child, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can. And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart hurts. Love, I'm feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love I am feeling. Love that's true meaning. Love that's true meaning. Oh, I will always do the good I can for an hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Ooh, give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. Love is the answer. True love is the answer. Got to live me. Love is the answer. True love is the answer.
All right. Elohim, love is the answer. Found what I was looking for. All right, so as you can see right now, I want you all to understand how the earthquakes are happening, right? Well, you know, you all see my drawing plenty time. I know you see my drawing plenty times, right? All right. So as you can see here, as you have on this side here, all right, is where all the earthquakes happen. Some which they haven't really say about it, right? I know you all see my drawing, so I don't need to show you my drawing again. All right. So as I zoom out, I'm gonna zoom out here. Right. Those are where Trinidad will be split the same way we saw it happen in the Atlantic Ridge. Now, if we zoom out here now I can zoom out and show you all exactly what I'm talking about, right? Because you just use your imagination now, all right? I can't explain it the way all I want me to explain it to you, right? All right, so we're seeing up here on this side here. I'm just use this mouse. As you can see, it runs straight through Trinidad, all right? So I'm going to leave the mouse right here, all right? We're going to leave the mouse right here, and I'm going to just zoom in, all right? I'm not going to move from here. I am not. Alright, just you leave the mouse in one place so that you all will see what I'm talking about. Alright, so I'm going to zoom in here. Look on the left hand side of the right hand side of the screen, and you will see what I'm zooming in. Right? Alright, so I zoom in. I haven't moved the mouse. It's just this being moved. Alright, so this is how the crack or the split happening. It happening from Carupano straight across to the Atlantic Ridge. Alright, so straight from the Atlantic Ridge. Alright, yeah, I just moved the mouse there, right? But the Atlantic Ridge is here, and the crack is running straight across Trinidad now. Alright, that's the reason why the earthquake is happening so far from Trinidad, but it's affecting Trinidad. And guys from Trinidad, you don't know. What I want you all to do right about now, alright, is to invite people to this live, so that people who listen to the live can say, well, you know, yeah, I felt something today, and well, from so you don't really have to give me a full where you're really living in Trinidad, but I just want the idea of where you're in Trinidad you are, so that I could actually pinpoint exactly where certain events will be happening. Alright, remember, I don't read people's minds. Unless people tell me where it is, then I will know, well, where you're from. Alright, so as I'm saying right now, the Atlantic Ridge is here, and this is how the crack is running. The crack is running straight across here. If I zoom in, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, if I zoom in here, let me just zoom in and show you what I'm talking about. Alright, if I zoom in right here, I'm gonna zoom in. Just look on the right hand side of the screen. This is where the crack happening, guys. Alright, the Atlantic Ridge, alright, is happening from here. The Atlantic Ridge is here. Let me just see, the Atlantic Ridge is here. Alright, right where you see the mouse, the Atlantic Ridge here, this is where the crack happening. So this crack is happening straight through places like Valencia, Trin City, Port of Spain, Arima, Sandy Grande. Alright, that is where the crack are running straight across. It's called a split, by the way. That is where a split will be happening. I've already told you all where the splits will be happening. Alright, so the Atlantic Ridge is connected from here straight across to here. We're going across. We're just going to zoom down really quick. Alright, so the Atlantic Ridge is from here, runs straight across here and connect to Carupano. You all understand what I'm saying, right? The Atlantic Ridge is from here, it runs straight across here, and it's connected to Carupano in Venezuela. Alright, and let's just look at the other earthquake that happened. Alright, as you all know, Trinidad is just a small dot, by the way, right? But you know, there are a lot of things taking place and people not aware of what's going on, right? So we're gonna go up to Labre again. I want to show you all something. Alright, I just want to show you all something, how everything will connect, or you will understand how the earthquakes are happening, or you will understand how certain things will be happening from now on. So that's going to zoom into Labre here. As you zoom into Labre, right outside here, where you see the mouse outside here, that is where a tectonic shift is happening here, in order to separate Labre and Guayagowari. Guayagowari, Mafakin, Rio Claro, Mayaro, and those places, right? I saw Rio Claro somewhere here, right? Rio Claro here. Alright, Rio Claro. So the crack or the split will be from Labre. It runs straight across to Mayaro. Well, I think it's L and M, right? I think it's L and M. And I can't remember. I can't really specifically remember the full thing right now. Alright, but I think that is where the crack will be running across, or the split. Alright, let me just use the word split, not Chinese. Alright, so the split will be running from Labre straight across to Guayagowari, wherever. Alright, the split will happen from Labre straight across to Guayagowari. So Guayagowari, wherever the fuck the places. Places like Labre, Point Fortin, Captiville, all those places will be cut off. Alright, all those places will be cut off. Alright, so let me just zoom out now, and let me just look where other earthquakes are happening not too far from here. Right now we have to look at how the alphabetical is, right? So if we zoom out now, we zoom out and you see exactly where the earthquake happened, right? Let me just click it to show you all. Alright, it is the Atlantic Ridge, as I told you all. It is the Atlantic Ridge. Please be the Atlantic Ridge. Okay, All right, so the northern mid-Atlantic ridge. So I was right, right? So I was right that earthquakes are happening on the mid-Atlantic ridge. All right, that connects straight to the northern range of Trinidad to the northwest of Carupano. It's called dismantling. All right, so what Abba is doing is dismantling the tectonic plates for there. All right, okay, let me just go up there. All right, so we just go it in now. Let me just come. All right, all right, all right. So as we can see how the earthquakes are happening, guys, let me just look at a different angle, right? How the earthquakes are happening. What I'm going to do is put you back on full screen so that you can see what Archangel Samuel trying to show you, right? I'm going to play back on full screen. Alright, so now we're on full screen. Are you getting an idea? Are you getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening? Are you getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening? Let me know if you're getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening for Trinidad and the reason why Trinidad ain't received any tectonic shift yet. Again, because the fact how the earthquakes are happening, Abba is dismantling the outer crust. So the outer crust or the outer tectonic plates, the overlaps tectonic plates, is what Abba Yahuwah is dismantling. Those tectonic plates are being dismantled right now. So as you guys can see, this is the mid-Atlantic ridge. Alright, this is the mid-Atlantic ridge. This is Trinidad here. Alright, this is Venezuela here. Alright, so as I told you all already, it's connected. Alright, it's connected as it connected straight to Trinidad, right like this, right like this. But when you zoom in, like when you zoom into Trinidad, alright, like when you zoom into Trinidad, guys, you could specifically see where, you know, you see the connection, right? I hope you see the connection there, right? So you could see very well where Maturin is. Alright, so let's talk about the other dismantling, how it will happen. Remember, the tsunami will be happening for Sogonas. The tsunami will be happening Sogona side. Let's go to Sogona side. Alright. Alright, so as you can see, where's Shogonas? Okay, Shigagonas. You know, they just call this Shigagonas, you know. The place, you know, they just call this Shigagonas. Alright, so the tsunami will be happening right off here, right off this. Let me just come here, come here, come here. Alright, about here. So where's that? Where's that boy? Alright, anyhow, right, the tsunami will be happening right off here, as Majoran states, right? So the Joran states that the tsunami will be happening from here to here, building right here, alright? And when the tsunami begin to build, it will build the water. That's how all the tsunamis will be happening around the earth. All tsunamis, all mega tsunamis, all catastrophic tsunamis that will be occurring all around the earth will be happening in an alphabetical order. The earthquakes are happening in an alphabetical order. It's not happening like A and B. It's happening like A and C, or D and H, or H and G, or H and G, or H and Y, or if you want to put the alphabet. But don't, you can't take the alphabet order and put A and B, right? You can't do that, right? It must go with a negative and a positive. I just explained that to you so you will understand, right? The earthquakes happening in a negative and a positive format, right? Where is more like a and a C, not A and B. Alright, you have to skip a letter and use another letter. Please take notes of everything that I'm being revealing here, because it will help people to understand the disasters, or what is planned for them, by the way. As I said already, the earthquake will, the 10.1 earthquake will happen Carupano. Alright, so we see Carupano here, right? Where's Carupano, boy? Alright, so as you can see, Carupano right here, alright, and these are where all the earthquakes happen. What I'm going to do is, I'm just going to bring up the other screen for you. Alright, I'm going to see if I can just bring up the other screen. I'm going to bring up the other screen there. Right, so I bring up the other screen to show you all what I'm talking about. Alright, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, oh shucks, let's see if I can just film this. Alright, alright, so I'll just bring up the other screen, full screen, to show you what I'm talking about. Already explained this already. This is where this is a number 7, right? You see the earthquakes happening in a pattern of number 7, right? The pattern of number 7 specifically means this is how the crack or the split going to happen. All right, so from Carapano, oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Okay. All right, this is what I'm using here, so let me see if I can just zoom in for you. All right, so as you can zoom in there, you can see Trinidad here, right? As you can see Trinidad here, the mid-Atlantic ridge is over here. Alright, the mid-Atlantic ridge is over here. Right over here, let me just say right over here will be the mid-Atlantic ridge. If I zoom out, let me see if I can just zoom out. If I zoom out, you understand what I'm talking about. Alright, we're zooming out now. Let me see what happened. We're zooming out, 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 we're zooming out. Alright, so as you can see, as I just show you all here, alright, the mid-Atlantic ridge is up here. Alright, because Trinidad is very small, you cannot see the connection and what I'm telling you all. So this is as I show you all already, earthquake happened right Ecuador, on the border of Ecuador. This will be A, this will be C, and this will be E. Alright, and this will be G. Alright, so this is how I specifically could predict earthquakes. I could predict earthquakes based on what Abadam tell me, where it's going to happen, the depth it's going to happen. I mean, when you want on the earth could say exactly where earthquake is going to happen next, exactly when what is going to happen next, or what's going to happen next. I'm just boasting and talking things. I'm talking things with proof. Alright? Alright, so as you can see, I'm going back into Trinidad. Alright? So as you can see right now, I'm just boasting and saying things, you know. I am saying things. I talking things, guys, that will happen. Let me see if I could just flatten it there to give you a flat. Let me give you a flat understanding there. Let me give you a flat understanding. Alright? So as you can see right now, me and just boasting and telling you certain things, you know. I bring in proof to show you all that I could really things that will happen. Alright? So I give you a flat earth sort of understanding. Alright? This is how the earth is flat, by the way. Alright? Alright, so right, so I bring in proof to show you all I know I'm talking about. Alright, that all these earthquakes that happen off the Carapano tectonic plate, which connects to Trinidad, I already predicted all this before it ever happened. So before it ever happened, I've already predicted all this and prophesied all this, give you all the details and where all the tsunamis will be happening. Alright, so Carapano here will break off. Alright, as I told you all, it will break off. As you can see, all the earthquakes happening around there. Or you see all the earthquakes, all the tectonic shift happening right there. Those are splits, those are crack in order to facilitate the crack there. Alright? So as we can see there, places like on top here now, this piece of island will break off. Have to break off. Once that break off, alright, we're talking about part of Trinidad sinking and the other part of Trinidad will be up in the air. So this is the same thing that Abadam is doing in Indonesia. The same thing that they're doing in Indonesia is the same thing that they're doing here right now. Alright, so once here break off, the tsunami will be free to come down the road. Alright, as I told you, all the tsunami will be building right here. Right here, the tsunami will be building. Just like what I show you on the just like what I show you just now there, the tsunami will be building there. Alright, so I just want you all to understand. And let me just go a little further and explain certain things. Alright, so let me see if I can just zoom in. As we zoom in here, we could see this is Trinidad. Alright, this Trinidad here, and the Atlantic ridge is right up here. Alright, let me see if I have it right. The Atlantic ridge is right up here, so it's gonna break off from here. Alright, and I told you all already, it's connected to Carapano. Alright, it's connected to Carapano. Once Carapano down here is dismantled, it will rip this part of Trinidad in half. This part of Trinidad will be cut off, completely cut off. Alright, people really don't know what's coming, what's going to happen to them, by the way. I know people don't want to hear what I'm saying, but that's your business. Alright, but anyhow, this is where the tsunami will be happening, and when the tsunami come, the tsunami will bounce. It will specifically bounce on the mountains here. See the mountains like Blachiches and the mountains like Maracas, right? Maracas here, right? As we're looking at Maracas here, the tsunami will bounce on the mountain here, and then it will bounce back on this tectonic plate. Right? Once it bounces on this tectonic plate, then it will turn a different direction. It will be turning so now. Now the tsunami turning so now, in order now to, now the tsunami now will go, tsunami will come down this way, alright, then it will go this way, alright. When it goes this way, this piece here will break off with the 10.1 magnitude earthquake. 10.1 earthquake will happen Carupano, and that will break off the whole piece of island, and that will sink. Part of Trinidad will sink. Alright. When we zoom down now, we see Maturin somewhere there. Where Maturin is, boy? Yeah. As you can see, Maturin right there, right? Now, to know Trinidadians, Maturin is connected to the south or southwest of Trinidad. Alright. Cuperano or Carupano is connected to the northwest of Trinidad, to the northwest, to the northeast of Trinidad. Alright. To the northwest, to the northeast of Trinidad. Trinidad has no northern tectonic plate, hence the reason why people elsewhere on the island of Trinidad will feel an earthquake happening in other places. Now, there was an earthquake that happened in Tunapuna recently. Alright, the earthquake that happened in Tunapuna, where's Tunapuna, boy? The earthquake that happened in Tunapuna, I can't find Tunapuna right now, but the earthquake that happened in Sandy Grande recently, it happened in people in Valencia and people in Brazil, Arima side, Tagarigua, people in Freeport felt that earthquake because how it's connected. UV seismic cannot explain this to you all. Alright, UV seismic cannot explain this to you all, and if UV seismic had to explain this to you all, they will put in their own twists in it. But I am telling you exactly what's coming. I'm not saying this to scaremonger people. I am saying this to teach you. Alright, I could click it and I could see the magnitude. You can see the magnitude too as well. Alright, so we look at the depth. Alright, the depth is 1 kilometer, guys. Alright, just look at the depth. 4.41 kilometer. Alright, 1 kilometer is the depth. Just imagine 1 kilometer is that depth. So let's imagine how shallow that earthquake is, and then it have 18.7. If we look at the depths of the earthquakes that happen in Trinidad, and you see 40, and you see all the different depths, it specifically means how the tectonic plates is mounted up to create that atmosphere. Alright, as you can see, the depth here again is 2.4 kilometers. These are things that I'm not telling you all about, right? And look, we see the depth again. The depth is 149. That is very, very deep. It means that they're breaking it. Alright, once the depth is 149, this is where they're breaking it. They're breaking it. They're literally breaking it, splitting it. As I explain, right? A split, the splitting coming across here. So the split happening right here, coming across. When we zoom out now, it might look like if it's on land, but no, it really out in the sea. It really out in the sea. Alright, because of the map, or they make this stupid map. That is the reason why. But as you look at this orange here, and you look at the green, and look at here, right, that is where it will crack. Because this piece here will crack off. Alright. Alright, so moving on to something else. Well, you all know about the different magnitudes. Anybody have any questions? It would be nice to ask questions. If people have questions in relation to what I'm teaching them, because I always teaching. I want to know if you all have any question. If you all have any question whatsoever, feel free to ask me about any question whatsoever, any question that you want to know. Alright, so I always teaching, so I want to know if you all have any question. Let me see if I can just put it back. So any question you have, you could feel free to ask me before we go to move forward now. Alright, and again, UV seismic knows nothing about this. UV seismic can't teach nothing, can't teach you all nothing about this. Only Archangel Samuel could tell you all exactly what's going to happen to you all. Alright, as you can see, the depth here is again 5 kilometers. All right. You see the depth? Depth 5 kilometers is the depth. Just imagine that. So the Archangel Samuel could tell you all exactly what's going to happen. All right. UA seismic knows nothing. They're only speculating. All right. The depth is 88. All right. If the depth is 88, guys, let's imagine if the depth is 88. Just right. Unbelievable. A lot of earthquakes happen, eh? So if we specifically check all the depths of earthquakes that happen maturing, we will know how deep are them going. We will know how deep they reach. We will know how close there is to crack it. We will know how close there is to split it. And we will know how much more earthquakes needed, how much more shift needed to just crack it off. Yes, the plates are different depths. It's they're cracking the earth coming up, bro. They're cracking coming up. Alright? Once it goes to a certain depth, we know that's very deep, and we know that that is something new. So according to the depth of the magnitude of earthquake, it specifically means how deep they really reach. Alright? So if earthquakes happen in the same spot over time to 10 kilometers and drop back down to 143 and go, you know, once the depth is in fluctuating, right, differently, once the depth is in fluctuating different, then you will know exactly how much earthquakes is needed to break there. Right? You know how much earthquakes needed to break it off. Right? Well, I already told you all how much earthquakes needed to break it off, and we know what we're waiting for. Right? We're just waiting for one, you know, we're waiting for a couple more shifts to happen there in order to completely break off Carupano. Once Carupano is broken off, it will affect the island of Trinidad. The deeper the depth, it means how deep the cracking coming up. All right. So the deeper the depth, it means how deep they really reach in cracking coming up. Now they're not cracking going below, they're cracking coming up. So the cracking from underneath coming up. Usually a crack happens when the angel take his sword and he thrust it into the earth. So when the angel take his sword and thrust it into the earth, he shake it forward and he shake it backward, and that will give you a earthquake, right? The Archangel Raphael or Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Michael, known as Michael, or Archangel Uriel, they use their sword to cause earthquakes. Earthquakes is a word used just like the word phenomenon. The word phenomenon is similar. Alright? So the word phenomenon is similar. Right? The word phenomenon is similar to earthquakes. It's really tectonic shift. It's really tectonic shift. It have nothing. Them don't really use the word earthquakes. All right. The word earthquakes was developed by NASA and the scientists who developed up and think, well, okay, we'll call this earthquake when the earth quakes. Right. And this is when the earth quakes or when the earth buckles. When the earth trembles, that's how they came up with the name earthquakes, because the earth does tremble when it going through a certain shift. All right, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So the angel now will take his sword and thrust it into the earth, and once he take his sword now and thrust it into the earth, he will just push forward, and once he push forward, according to the depth that he's going at, he will just push forward and just leave it and just go back up to heaven, right? And then again, I will tell that angel now, another angel, go to Carupano now, take his sword and split at different parts. And the angel will go to Carupano now and take his sword and thrust it into Carupano earth and just rock it forward and leave it, and that register as an earthquake. And then other holy angel let me say Archangel Michael now will take his sword and thrust it now into on the land in Trinidad. Let me dig on Martin. He take his sword and he just crush it or thrust it, or you know what I mean. He just take his sword and he thrust it into the earth. Dig on Martin. And according to the depth of how deep he pushed his sword into the earth, how deep he pushed his sword, that will be the depth of the earthquake. That will be the depth that will register on UE seismic, on USGS, and them records. That's how they know. That's how they specifically get record of how deep the earthquakes are going, because they have something called a buoys. Once they have a buoys, that buoys will record how deep the trembling was, how deep it was. Alright, but they don't know. Nobody knows. I am revealing things that nobody else on the earth knows. I am speaking things nobody else on the earth knows. Nobody else on the earth knows. So all those who pretending to predict earthquakes and talk about earthquakes and talk about tectonic shift and talk about pole shift, they don't know nothing, guys. I am the main source in the earth, and I reveal things to you that nobody else on the earth don't know about. Nobody else knows on the earth anything about that. So that is the reason why I am the only one on the earth that could predict earthquakes. Alright, so it's the same thing happening right now in Indonesia. It's the same thing happening elsewhere as well. Alright, so let me just bring up split screen there. Alright, so we're bringing up split screen and we're seeing all the earthquakes, all the places that have earthquakes right now. Let me see if I could just click this. Now, if we click this now, we will see all the places where earthquakes are happening. Hold on. So you see these green markers that are seen here? These green markers that are seen here is where all the earthquakes are happening presently. Let me just bring it up there. Alright guys, so these are the places where all earthquakes are happening right now. If I just see if I could just zoom out. Alright, so we was in Alaska. So all these places, all these dots that you're seeing here are where earthquakes are happening right now. So you think causing the earthquakes? Huh? You think the earth does shaking for itself, right? That's what they teach you all. That is what they teach you all. Shit. Alright. So as we talking about Mexico now, I want to show you all something else now. Now this look like a fresh earthquake happen here. Let me see. You think the earth does shifting by itself, right? That is what they teach you all. Bullshit. Alright. They teach you all bullshit. Alright. So this is Hawaii here. Look where Hawaii is from other parts of the earth here. So we're watching here. This is a split coming right across here from Hawaii straight across to Mexico. Alright? So you think I talking shit, right? You think I talking rubbish. You think I talking crap. You think I don't know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I could say exactly where next earthquake will be happening. Alright? Right here. Alright? So from Hawaii here straight across to Mexico is where a split will be happening, a crack to break off this piece. Remember I told you all here will be break off, right? I told you all that Mexico will be broke off. From here will break off from the tail of the dragon. So the tail of the dragon here will break off, right? Alright, so let's talk about California now. Let's go up to San Francisco and all these places, right? Alright, so we're going to go up here. Now, there are people going around talking about the California ridge going to slip off and all this kind of thing. They don't know what they're talking about, right? They don't know absolutely what they're talking about. What's going to happen, as I told you all already, the San Andreas fault line, right? San Andreas fault line, somewhere around here it is, right? Now, the San Andreas fault line have a lot to do with the other major splits that will be happening around the earth. All right. So I think we maybe have a little time here still, because about them need to establish. They have a lot of work still to do. A lot of work still to do. All right. But I told you all already, Trinidad will be the first place to be destroyed, because it come like if one last earthquake happened there, according to the depth. One last earthquake could happen, Carupano, and just break off the whole friggin' thing. Yeah, telling all you. Alright. Trinidad will be the first place to be destroyed. Because as I say already, repeating myself, that Carupano could just have one last earthquake could happen there, and the whole friggin' thing could break off and cause devastation. Alright. So one last earthquake could happen there, and that is it. Because I know how much depth. Once you check the depth, if you check the depth of the earthquake registering, you will know how much it is needed to crack it, to split it. Alright? So I'm just teaching you all something. I'm just teaching people who listen to me something. I hope that you all will give credit to what you all learn. I hope you all will give credit. Give Elohim credit. Yes, give Elohim credit. Because without Elohim, you would not know nothing. And without me, you would not know nothing either about certain things. Alright? So, as we see in here, what's this place, boy? These are places where earthquakes happening, right? And you realize it's a mountain. Alright? So you see here, look, you see in here, an earthquake happened here. We just zooming in to see exactly where this place is. Where this place is, boy? Right. Now, this is a mountain. This is Paloma Mountain. Strange enough, there's already a Paloma in Venezuela, right? Earthquake happened right here, guys. We're just zooming in to just check out where this place is. Alright, there's a mountain place. Now, you ask yourself now, why earthquakes happening on a mountain? Why there's earthquakes happening on a mountain? Anybody can tell me why? Why is the earthquakes happening on the? I can't zoom in no more. That is it. Alright. Why is earthquakes happening on a mountain? Let me just see. Where's the magnitude, boy? See the magnitude. Why is earthquakes happening on a mountain? Or tell me why. Why there are earthquakes happening on a mountain? Why you think the earthquake will happen on a mountain? Is to facilitate something, and alright, let me just go back here to this side. What we seeing here? What does it look like? Some kind of lake or something, right? What the heck is that? What the heck is this place? Where the heck is this place? What the ass is that? As a lake? What the ass is that? What the ass is this? This is in America. This look like underground tunnels. This look like tunnels here. This look like underground tunnels. This is underground tunnels here, guys. Look where the blasted earthquake happened, right here. On land. Yeah, let's look where the earthquake happened, right? I will just show you the magnitude a little quickly. Let me see the magnitude of earthquake, and let me see the blasted depth. That is why I told you all that the elites will not escape. Alright? Let me see the earthquake happened yesterday at 7:56 a.m. and the depth is 355 kilometers. This is something that they're not doing. Alright? The elites will not escape. Alright, so the earthquakes are happening right above them now. Alright? So right above them is where the earthquakes are happening now. Cause this here, guys, is tunnels. You seeing? Hello? Hello? Anybody seeing tunnels? This is freaking tunnels. Right? This is what Google Maps showing me here. Freaking tunnels. This is underground tunnels. Anybody seeing tunnels here? There's an underground tunnel right here. As you can see, connect right here. Alright? And you can see solar panels. Yeah. these bastards on them, right? Alright, okay, I wouldn't talk too much about it because I could get shit on, but look how much freaking, look, the American people really don't know what's going on. This is solar panels, guys. This is solar panels. Alright, you seeing it? You seeing the description? This is solar panels. Right? This is solar panels. People really don't know what's going on in America, boy. So okay, wow, when I seen an evil spirit, you all can see that, right? I seen an evil spirit there. You can see the eye of an evil spirit there. I seen an evil spirit there, right there. I telling you all, people really don't know what's going on. Seen an evil spirit here. Let me see if I see any on this side. Now, this where they're hiding then. Amazing. A freaking amazing. Look at freaking demon here. Right? Look at demon here. Right? These are solar panels. Right? We could see evil spirits. Don't think we can't see evil spirits. But when you're telling me about a freaking buck, alright? When you're talking about a buck, you're talking shit. Alright? Alright, so as you can see, right, these are solar panels here, guys. Alright? Those things we can see, we could see. Alright? So as you can see here, all these are solar panels. Alright? And as you can see here too as well, these are special places in America. Yeah. Don't think we can see. These are places where, wow, yeah, wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look what we discover. This is the bus line or the truck line where all these heavy trucks must be passing. Or they think I don't know what I'm saying. No, this is a police car right here. This is a police car, right? Or look what we're seeing here. This is a road connecting to underground. Look, there's a road connect. Oh boy, I hope I ain't get shut down. There's a road connecting to underground. If we go, let's go. If we go. That is a road connecting to underground. Alright, this is where they have the underground bunkers. This is where they have the underground bunkers. Alright, so I can't go all the time. Alright, so let me see if I can just go. Alright, are you all seeing cracks? Hello people, are you all seeing cracks? Look, friggin' cracks. Are you all seeing cracks? Google showing us cracks, guys. Look, cracks. Wow, look at that major crack here. Look at this crack here. Wow, look at this crack. Look at this crack. Look at this cracks here on a friggin' mountain. There's a mountain, guys. There's a freaking mountain. Look. Wow. Look where the road running. Look where the road running, guys. Look where the road running. Let me just zoom in here. Right into the tongue. Right into the friggin' tongue. And I saw there's the army base right here. Wow, guys. Wow. I think I don't know what I'm saying, right? Oh gosh, this look like an army base here. There are places in America that people don't know exist. Right in America, right into army base here. Wow. I think I don't know what I'm saying, right? If I zoom in, all you know, I could get in trouble for this, you know. All I could get in trouble for fucking this, you know. All you? Because I love Elohim and I love you all who watching this live are doing this, you know. I could get in trouble for this, alright? I can tell you earlier, you get trouble for this. You could get in trouble. Alright? Because I am in the flesh and the enemies and them don't like me to expose certain things. Alright? The enemy don't want me to expose certain things about them. But there's a whole fucking army base here. A whole army base. This road leads to underground. Alright? Alright? This road goes straight underground. This goes straight underground. No, this is not scary, Ambry, at all. Once you have Elohim, there's nothing to be scary about. You understand what I'm saying? Once you have faith in Elohim, there's nothing to be scary about. And I am not afraid at all to expose the enemies. I have been doing it for years, and they can't touch me. You know what I mean? So I've been exposing the enemies for years. Now they're coming to a fucking end now. You understand what I'm saying? Alright, so I'm telling you all already. Look. All you know what I'm saying. All you look what Archangel Samuel telling all you. Look where the tunnels is. Look where the tunnels is. Alright. Let's look where the tunnel is right now. Let's look where the tunnels. Lovely. These are tunnels going underground. Tunnels connecting underground. These are fucking tunnels, guys. These are tunnels. Google. Wow, you're showing us a lot, huh? Wonderful. This is a tunnel. Alright. And there's a base not too far from the tunnel. As you come right here, as you can see right here, alright, these are tunnels going underground. Under freaking ground. If you zoom in, right, if you zoom in, you could see it's a freaking road, right? As we go up, as you can see, there's a roundabout here. All the look thing now, this is a roundabout. There's no traffic light. This is just military place. Alright, this is military secret grounds, right? This is military secret grounds somewhere in America. I'm not going to say where it is, but you might see it when I zoom out anyhow. Alright, there's no traffic light there. This is military. This is underground. Alright, this is under freaking ground. Alright, this is underground. Secret grounds, guys. Secret freaking grounds. Alright, here what we see in here now. Alright, now know that this is underground here with solar panels. The solar panels is above the earth. Let's see if I can just put my phone to charge. Alright, so they have the solar panels above the earth, on the earth to catch the sun, but everything is powered underground, right? The solar panel is just to catch the sun above on the earth, but everything is powered underground. Look what we see here, guys. Solar panels, right? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna zoom in here. I'm gonna zoom in here again. Now you could see fucking roads now. Now you see this road, right? And as you can see for you with your own eye, you're seeing arrows, right? Now what tricky here in this is that the road ends there, but the road didn't really end there. It's to trick you now, right? It's to trick you so that you can understand what's going on there, right? Alright, so as you can see, there's a road going left, there's a road going right, right? If you follow the road going right, I'll be following the road going right. All that is solar panels, eh? Thousands of solar panels the elites have. Alright, we're going to zoom down. Now these are roads, as you can see for yourself. This is a road, alright? There's a road right here. There's a dirt road, right? There's a this is what do you call it, right? These are dirt roads, right? These are dirt roads leading to different places, right? If you zoom out, you're seeing it leading to different things. You're seeing different things, alright? Alright, this is, I don't know what the frick this is. That could be, I don't know. I don't want to say certain things over the live because I really trying my best to show you all the truth. And you know what I mean, so I'm just trying to show you all the truth without being shut. Alright, so let me just go. What is that? I look like a cow or something. Okay, I can't zoom in no more, but I'm just trying my best to show you all exactly the truth. Alright, so as you zoom down now, let me just zoom down. Alright, boom, you see the fucking tunnel, right? Look. As you can see right here, the road ends here, right? You see the road ends here. There's a dirt road, guys, right? The road ends here, and you can see the tunnel right here, right? The tunnel right there. Look, the tunnel right here, Alright, the roads end there. Alright, so there are different tunnels here. Now if these wasn't tunnels, Google would have never show us this. But these are tunnels running underground. These are underground bunkers running to a different part of America. Alright, as you can see, all that is solar panels, solar panels, solar panels. Everywhere is solar panels, solar panels. These are on the mountains there. These are underground bunkers, guys. Alright, and this here look like a well to you, but this is freaking tunnels. Yes, Commander Coco, it is the desert. It is the desert indeed. This is not, this could be Arizona, and I'm not sure where it is, you know. It might look like a well to you, but not too far, bam, an earthquake happened. Not too far, but them did a tectonic shift right here. Alright, this is in California. This is in the desert of California. Alright, wow. So as you can see, this mightn't be a big deal to some people. Some people might say, oh, so why do have, so you're telling me America government can have tunnels for secret things, guys? You all don't know, you all have an idea how wicked the government really is. You have no idea how wicked the governments on the earth is, because they follow in a certain protocol. Alright, yes, they have tunnels. It has tunnels in Trinidad too. It has tunnels in Venezuela. It has tunnels in Indonesia, tunnels too. I don't think Indonesia no tunnels, no. But this is where earthquake happened, guys, and we saw a lot. Alright, so will be it's coming out from that. As you can see, all that is solar panels. Right? All that is solar panels. You see all that? All that is solar panels. Alright? All that is solar panels that you're seeing there. Those are solar panels. Right? All that is solar panels that we're seeing there. Wow. Real solar panels, huh? To power underground. Just look where it is. Look where all the solar panels is. All that is to power underground here. Right? And look where earthquake happened right here. Right here. Right here. Alright, right here. But them did a tectonic shift right here. So that means they're going to break off here. But I'm going to split here. So here is going to split wide open. And they will have nowhere to run. Right? They will have nowhere to hide. Alright? So Abadan will get now to the tunnels now and kill them in the tunnels. That's what they're going to do. That's what Abadan going to do. That's what Abba plan to do to the elites. Alright? So as you can see for yourself, that is where earthquake happened recently there. Alright, so that's what Abadan going to do. Mash them up in the tunnels. Okay, let's just zoom out there. Alright, so as we go higher up now, we can see how earthquake happen up here too as well. A tectonic shift that's happened on a mountain, guys. Yeah, this happened on a mountain, and this now connects to certain parts of America. All the earthquakes, all the tectonic shifts that are happening. I had to use the word earthquake so that you all will understand what I'm talking about. You all will understand, and you will get to understand exactly how all the earthquake happened. This is something new happening here. This is something new happening here, where Abba is connecting from here to here. So the crack or the split going to happen here. So what he's showing us is where he's showing us exactly is where he's showing us now where he's going to crack. Where he's going to crack from point A to point C, from point D to point F. Alright? So you always skip a letter and you add a next letter. It's just like how I told you all that if they, according to the magnitude, if they say it's a 7.0, no, it's a 7.5. You have to always check you always have to check 5 points up. Alright? Remember, they just always downgrade the earthquakes. It doesn't upgrade the earthquakes, right? They do not upgrade earthquakes. They just always downgrade it. Right? Once in a blue moon, they will upgrade the earthquake according to how much people come down on them hard and tell them, well, why not telling people about the real magnitude of earthquake? That is the only time when they will upgrade it maybe to 2 to 3 points higher, right? But normally they just downgrade the earthquakes all the time. USGS, US seismic, they always downgrade the earthquakes, right? All right, so we're gonna come out from here. Now you see where the underground bunkers are, right? Now you see where the underground bunkers are live on Archangel Samuel page. All right, so as we look higher up, I think there was an earthquake happened there too. Yes, I think there's an earthquake. As you can see, these are earthquakes that happened in the past, but it's still kind of, you can still see it there. Let me see if we could, let me see, right. All right, there's an earthquake that happened 2 days ago in Southern California. All right, and it was at the depth of 8 kilometers. All right, 8 kilometers. Just imagine the depth. Remember I explained that already, right? And there was a other happen here. All right. Well, I explained to you all that this piece here will crack. This piece here will split off. This piece here will be cut off, right? This whole piece here will split off. Alright, so as you can see with your own eyes, that is where earthquake happened recently, right? Alright, so we're going to look at the next magnitude here. It should come up soon. Alright, where other earthquake happened here. This was in Southern California. This was about 2 days ago. And when we look at these two earthquakes happening here, you will notice that it's happening on the Atlantic Ridge. Sorry, not the Atlantic Ridge. It's happening on the San Andreas. This is connected to the San Andreas fault line, right? This connected to the San Andreas fault line. This happened in the Central California. Alright, and at the depth of 5 kilometers. Alright, the magnitude is small. Small magnitude doesn't mean to say there's nothing happening. Alright, if the magnitude is smaller, if the magnitude is small, it means there's a small shift going on, a small thing going on. It means that the angel just take his sword and just thrust it, not too deep. Alright, it's the beginning of a crack, it's the beginning of a split, it's the beginning of a shift. So if the magnitude register as a smaller magnitude, that is something new that Abraham now establishing to crack there. They're now establishing to crack it, to split it. Okay? Right. So we understand that, right? So we go into Los Angeles. Yeah, this guy know what he's talking about, and yeah. Alright, so we go into Long Beach Island. I think it's Long Beach Island. Right? Let's click it there. So this happened yesterday. Yesterday was, yesterday the UTC time will be different. Alright? United time. Alright? And it was 5.0 kilometers. The depth was 5.0 kilometers, by the way. Alright? So this happened yesterday, and the longitude is 33.81 northwest. Now if we realize everything will happen northwest, as I told you all, that all the tsunamis will be happening northwest, the crack, the splits, everything will happen northwest. Some will happen east according to the location of or where the island is rested. According to where the island is rested, that is where you will get something different, right? Alright, so we're going into this one now. Oh no, we done pass this one already. We don't see that one already. It was just there. Right? Alright, so we're going to this one here. I'm not sure if it come up because it happened, so they kind of like it looked like it be kind of dying or whatever. That was just 2 days ago, by the way, guys. I'm going to show you the depth. We're not looking at the magnitude really, we're looking at the depth. Alright, look at the magnitude 2.3 ml, but we're looking at the depth. The depth is about 10 kilometers. This is where a devastating earthquake is going to happen next. Alright, This is where a higher magnitude earthquake going to happen next. This is where our next earthquake is going to happen right here, Bajan, California, Mexico. This is where a major earthquake is going to happen because of the 10.0, which is 10.1, right? So a higher magnitude of earthquake is going to happen there. Everywhere where you see 10.1 or 10.0 according to the depth, that is where a next earthquake will happen. And remember, angels is the ones who come down from heaven. Angels are sent down, and the angels take their sword and thrust it into the earth. They take their sword and then thrust it in the earth, and they just rock forward and backward to begin a crack. Alright, to begin a crack or a split. Or sometime Abba will take his staff. If Abba like want to do a magnetic earthquake, Abba will hit his staff on an epicenter. And if Abba hits the epicenter with his staff, you will get the earthquake. It will come like a bus. You will hear like vroom. It will be coming like a bus. All right, when Abba hit the epicenter with his staff, right, according to how heavy he hit it, it will register as an earthquake, or it might even register as an earthquake. It will register as a magnetic earthquake, but they wouldn't tell you all about it, obviously, right? I'm the only one who's telling you all about the magnetic earthquake, right? Okay, guys, it has been a blessing. I've taught you all everything, most things, right? Alright, so now we reach Bahaja. What? Bahaja Kali. Look, Sister Coco, I can't say the name good. I think the name is Bahaja. It's Bahaja, and alright, so we go into places like Oklahoma. Now there was an earthquake that happened in Oklahoma a few days ago. Alright, I'm going to click it. It's just 2.7, and again the depth is 7.0. That means that something definitely will happen here. It means there will be a greater magnitude of earthquake to happen right around here very soon. And what I'm going to do here for you all guys before we leave is where I'm showing you all where Oklahoma now is connected to San Andreas fault line. Alright, so Oklahoma is connected to San Andreas fault line. The San Andreas fault line runs here. It's not where scientists tell you where it is. It's not where NASA tell you where it is. Not where the sky watchers them tell you where it is. They don't know where the fuck it is. Alright, they only know from research, freaking research, whatever they do. Alright, but I'm telling you definitely where it is. I know where it is. Alright, the San Andreas fault line runs from all here, and it connects to Oklahoma. Alright, so as you all see, Oklahoma will definitely have a greater magnitude of earthquake soon because of the depth of magnitude. Let me just zoom into Oklahoma there. Now this earthquake ain't happened far from Wilson, Azanis, Wrangling, Atlee, Robotham. What the fuck? There's a place called Robotham, places like Overbrook, and things felt a little shook or a little jolt. Right? They don't really use the word shook, they use the word jolt. So instead of saying that they felt a shook, they use the word jolt. Alright? So they felt a jolt there. Alright, so Oklahoma here will definitely have another magnitude of earthquake. It will definitely happen very soon. Alright, let me just take a little peep at the depth. The depth is 7.0 kilometers. That means there will be another earthquake here. Right? There will be another magnitude earthquake here to begin a crack. Alright? To begin splitting there. So there's a lot of work to do, guys. There's a lot of work to be done here right now. A lot of work. Alright, as I told you all, the San Andreas fault line is around here. Alright? Around here is the San Andreas fault line connecting straight through Washington DC. There's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work. A lot of work. There's a lot of work to be done. Wow, these people living. Wow. Oklahoma is a dirt place. It's a place where had dirt and stuff. Oklahoma is a place that had drought, guys. Wow, wow. This look like the desert. Oklahoma look like the desert. Whoa. Wow, Oklahoma look real dry. Real dry. Wow. Oklahoma look like a drought place, guys. Place like a real drought. You could see. You could see that. Yes. Yes, Sister Coco, definitely. San Andreas fault line run from California to Oklahoma. Yes, correctly. Correct, sis. Because California is definitely not far. You hear? So all these places, Austin, all these places is where the San Andreas fault line running straight to California too. You're correct about that. And the California right here, sis. As you can see, California is right here, sister. Right here is California. Right here. Right here, and the depth is 1.0 kilometers. What does it mean? What does that mean? That there will be thousands or there will be hundreds of earthquakes to happen here. Alright? So, as I bring this to your attention, to the public attention, we're going to see more earthquakes happening right here. We're going to see more tectonic shifts happening right here because of the depth. The depth is something that they now start. They now start this. They now start to crack from here straight across. So we're going to see more earthquakes happening here in a few days or in the next 24 hours. We're going to see more earthquakes happening there. So all those who fall in Dutch cents or Dutch cheese, you're only wasting your time. You're wasting your time falling Dutch cheese or Dutch cents, right? He have a gram saying Dutch cents have a gram, right? He have a gram stating you have a gram stating here will be 90 earthquake will happen 97% it will happen here or there. No, guys, I'm giving you straight out. I'm giving you straight out where earthquakes will be happening. Definitely where it will be happening. How much earthquakes will happen. I'm giving you the magnitude it will happen at. I'm giving you the depth it will happen at. Right? And this Dutchens guy, he telling you, he predicting earthquakes will happen here, and it will never happen there. It will happen somewhere else, not happen where he said it will happen. It don't make sense, guys. You understand what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Now, if you look where Kansas City is, so if you could see right here, we see in Kansas, right? Kansas or Canvas, whatever they call it. Canvas, whatever the fuck they call the place, yeah? Right? Alright, so we look at the depth. Depth is 5.0 kilometers. We know definitely that Archangel Raphael, alright, trusts his sword at least 5.0 kilometers in depth, right? We know that Archangel Raphael trusts his sword 5.0 kilometers, and we know he has more work to do there. Alright, so that means that he will come back. He will be sent back now to execute, to complete cracking there, splitting there. Alright, so there will be other earthquakes to happen here. Very soon there will be other magnitudes of earthquakes to happen here because Raphael had to come back to do more work there. Because of the depth of earthquake, because of the depth of the earthquake registered, hence the reason why. So if you look at the pattern, we look at the pattern from California. Alright, we look at the pattern from California, San Francisco. If we look at the pattern, this is how it's going to crack. Alright, and I told you all that the San Andreas fault line is here. So if the San Andreas fault line is here and connect here and then go here, right? If you look at the pattern of the earthquake, it states how the San Andreas fault line really how it really is. It's not how scientists say it is. You know what I mean? Alright, so you see there is a Kansas City, and then you had another one happening in Kentucky. Now, if we zoom into Kentucky, Kentucky look like a more wetter place, a more jungle than ever. Kentucky look like a jungle. All right, so now an angel now come down in Kentucky now, and let me say the angel that does this was Archangel Gabriel, and Archangel Gabriel came down 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, Archangel Gabriel came down and execute this. That's why it registered as an earthquake, right? And Archangel Gabriel did it at 2.0. He did the depth at just 8 kilometers. All he did was just pointy. All Archangel Gabriel did, right, was just take his sword and just a little hole. All he did was a little hole, and it registered at 2 point something, because remember, Archangel Gabriel's sword is heavy. Alright, so Archangel just take his sword and just point his sword and mark the spot, and all he did was just take his sword and just slightly rock it forward to create a split, to create a marking. So that is a spot that they mark to come back to do. So they mark to come back to do that, right? So you all have an understanding since we're talking about this. Alright, so we're going forward quickly before the live end. Quickly, right? So now you all know all that were happening there, right? So other angels now came down and execute all these other earthquakes here. So all these other earthquakes that we see in here, let me just see if we could just do it quickly, because we know the live, we don't have much time on the live anymore. Alright, so let's click the depth. Alright, so you see now this is Puerto Rico region, right? Other angel now could be Raphael, Michael, could be myself too as well. When I rest, certain things like that. Can't really talk that on the live. But so you see the depth here is 56.0 kilometers. We know there will be other earthquakes to happen here in order to break it off. Now remember, a 10.1 earthquake happening in Dominican Republic, and from Dominican Republic it will connect. Alright, so if you look at the depth of the magnitude of earthquake, we'll know how much that'll come back again to do it. That'll come back now to do it. Let me say the depth is about 200 and something. Now remember, I told you all Abadam does everything with a certain measurement, right? If you see the depth is 700, that is it, right? If you see the depth cross 300, then something more up the sleeve in doing certain things. Alright, the depth will never reach 700 because that is very, 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 very deep, right? By the way, so remember I told you all is the cracking coming up. Now when the angel land on the land, he take his sword and he thrust it into the earth, and he will push his sword to a certain depth to where Abba tell him to stop. So if Abba tell him to go at 50 kilometers, he have to go at 50 kilometers. If Abba tell him to go at 10 kilometers, he'll go at 10 kilometers. If Abba tell him come back and do our next 10 kilometers within the next 15 minutes or within the next 2 hours, bam, he came back and do our next 10 kilometers, right? That's how Abba them doing things. That's how they're doing things in an order, right? Things are being done in an order. Things are not being done on order. Everything is done in a specific order in order to facilitate the events that they want to achieve. If they want to achieve certain events, then guys, they have to do it. They have to do it like that. Alright? So what I want you all guys to do is, everybody else who have YouTube channel, download the live, upload the live to YouTube or wherever you want to upload it. Alright, so that people know the real truth and let them know who teach you that. Because the fact that they want to know who teach you that, who teach you about that, how he know about that, how you know about this, how you know about that. I know who I am in Yah. Yah tell me exactly what he want me to know. Right? They will ask you who teach you that. Archangel Samuel falls. Right? But they will take exactly what I teach you and turn it around and say they are the ones who discovered. Nobody discovered what I'm teaching you all here. Nobody knows about angels coming down and causing earthquakes. Nobody knows about Abba taking his staff and knocking epicenter and all this kind of. Nobody knows nothing about that. All these people knows about science. All they know is about science. They don't know nothing about righteousness. They don't know nothing about the standard of holiness, and they don't know nothing about Abba and them does things. They don't know nothing. Right? No scientists, no NASA, no USGS, all of them, they don't know nothing, guys, about what I'm telling you. Right? Alright, so we had angels that touched down in these places and completed these tectonic shifts. Alright? All these earthquakes that happen here, I think this just happened here. Could have a circle around it. Let us revive this one. Let's see. We had angels that touched down, and here's the reason why. Yes, this earthquake happened yesterday. As you can see, 10 kilometers again. I know what I'm saying. As we look at now, we've seen 10 kilometers again. Right? 10 kilometers again. Now, Abba tell me what people saying in their heart. A lot of people saying in their heart, how I always talking about me. So we always talk about you? We want me to talk about, I have to reveal this to you. That's what I was saying. That's what that's so many things that people not understanding. People not understanding the sacrifices that have to put forth to understand certain things. You know what I mean? People don't understand certain things. Alright, so let me go to the Northern Atlantic Ridge again. Now, as I told you all already about the depth. If you look at the depth here, 10 kilometers. What I tell you? Look at the depth, 10 kilometers. That'll come back to do more work. So there's a lot of more work to be done here. Alright, a lot of more work. If the depth is 153, 193, 200, if the depth reach 300, it must reach 300. Once the depth reach 300, then they complete whatever they do. Right? But once it's 10 kilometers, that'll come back to do more work. So there's a lot more earthquakes to happen right here. A lot more earthquakes to happen northern mid-Atlantic ridge. There's a lot more earthquakes to happen there. All right, so we're gonna go right down to South Africa here, guys. Right down to South Africa here. We could specifically see where earthquake happened just yesterday, 8:30 p.m. I'm live for a long time, and what time am I live? I live for 4 hours, right? About 4 hours now. I'm live about 4 hours, right? Bam! Look at the depth. Look at the friggin' depth. So we're going from 10 kilometers to 12 kilometers. This is another angel. Now, there are earthquakes happening every single minute, and if I pull up certain things, like if I see if I could just go back. If I just go back, let me see if I could just go. If I go back and I show you all, I don't know how it will work out, but I use a thing here. But there are earthquakes happen every single minute, right? And if I was to show you all, alright, let me see something here. Alright, so you see Indonesia, right? And this is the earthquake that happened here. Now, this here is a trench, right? This is a trench. Remember I talk about the Atlantic trench and how the tsunamis will be happening in different methods and different ways, right? That's how it will be happening. That's how it will be happening, guys. Alright? Alright, guys, I've talked so much. I've talked so much. Alright, and I've taught you all so much. Alright? I hope that you all really appreciate, you know. Watch out. I'll rather buy my bottle of honey here, because wow, that is real talk, eh? That is real talk. Right? But let me listen to this song here.
I've known a lot of people, and I'm sure you have, maybe you're one of them, that works hard just about every day with their life. I mean, back-breaking work where you get your hands dirty. Well, it's a sweet thought to think that there's got to be something a little better after this life is over than hard work. And a little over 100 years ago, down in the South, on a plantation, a slave was sitting on his cotton sack one day when his master came up and said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "I was picking along on my row, and the prettiest words and the prettiest music started coming to my head, and I had the sweetest vision of a chariot coming down to take me away to a better life." And he stood up for the first time and sang, "Well, I'd looked over Jordan, and what did I see? Coming for to carry me home. There was a band of angels coming after me, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I'm sometimes up and I'm sometimes down, coming for to carry me home. But I know my soul is heavenly bound, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. If you get there before I do,
Carry me home.
coming for
Swing low.
to carry me
Sweet chariot.
home.
Carry me.
Tell all my friends I say.
Wow, I really, truly miss home. I miss home so much. Really miss home so much.
And I'm coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low,
Hallelujah.
chariot,
Carry me
for to carry me home.
Swing low. Yeah. Are you ready to enter into the New Jerusalem?
Yeah.
I've taught you all so much, eh?
Seek ye first the kingdom of God.
All the ome, eh? All the ome.
Then you come
For the love of Elohim, make sure you share this live.
on the unkindness. I sing all this. No matter the time or the climate, happy reach a lion, me the train I left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't trap me in a net tie. Could you tell you want to disrespect to the evil with the good eye?
We are on our way to Zion.
That's what happy reach a Zion. You want
Hey, what's up to you, Jeremiah?
got it? Me done fuck up.
What's up to you, brother Jeremy?
Already everything done decent. Oh, I am
I'm on my way to Zion.
on my way to Zion.
Tell the heathens if you look back, yeah.
Lead and them be just back, yeah. I'm seeking to conquer the lion. Straight forward, we not go straight
I don't realize how much I talk, eh? Wait, I talk for about 3 hours, you know. All for the love of Elohim, guys.
back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the real one fact, yeah. Are you his majesty away, man? So be wet and clean up your dirty act. I man stay up so down so make them a galax so bloodshed in the street. Stop from going so come on them.
Alright, so we're gonna see the earthquake that happen in places like Zambia. Oh yes, Zambia will begin to have earthquakes soon. So let me just head over to Zambia.
Zion is the place to be. But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate when you go up with the beach. Better you stop, put your hand on the creek. Yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. So them want it, that is the right Canada. Oh. Taking
Alright, so we established here that South Africa and Tanzania is between Zambia is between South Africa and Tanzania, just like I'm showing you here, right? Now we're going to look at the magnitude of earthquake. Remember, and this place here called Mozambique. This place called Mozambique. Alright, Mozambique. This place was recently flooded, real terrible. So let me just go in. Let me just go into Mozambique. Mozambique was recently flooded out, guys.
Want to share something with you, yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our Father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is a rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Oh, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while.
So yeah, there was a solar eclipse that happened in Argentina a few hours ago. Ting 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 ting. There was a solar eclipse that happened in Argentina about 2 hours ago. There was a solar eclipse that happened in Argentina, just as I've prophesied earlier on this morning that would have happened. Well, there was a solar eclipse in Argentina that was seen also in New Zealand, and you will see videos coming out from it very, very, very soon. All right, so yeah.
Listen, my son, the prophets have come. I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, hey. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. No truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is the rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground.